What's up, everybody? How's it going? Tonight, we'll be getting our main route ending. Our first one. We're on day, like, 86, I think. Easy. I'm sure the final days are not significantly longer than the other days in the game. Surely this will be a short and quick stream. I'm sure of it. What's up, Adam? Star Killer? Final Fighter? How's it going, crew? Dumb Luck? Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Look how far we've come, as we are almost done with the first of 100 routes. Oh, no we're not. There's still like a full page of CGs left to uncover. Crazy. Mommy has to be the thumbnail tomorrow, you think? I guess she will be back assuming we start a new route from like day one. I can do that. I can't believe Hiriko got done like that. I can't either. I can't either. Kind of crazy to me that she doesn't even come back for like the big surprise. She's just dead. Hey, Jade. You were on day 86 when you stopped? Yeah, that's about where we were at. Hey, guy. What's up, guys? I'll give people a few minutes to join and to get started because we're going to be getting right into it. We saved right before, I believe, an exposition dump of some of the plot is about to happen, so one can assume we're going to just, as soon as I hit continue, we're going to go. So I want to give people a couple minutes for the YouTube notification to go out, for people to filter into the stream. Kinda expected Hiriko to have stolen the armor of one of the commanders and just dumped her stuff to pretend to be dead. That would be cool. Though, the only thing that would prevent that from being true, I think, would be the glasses. Because she would still need to be able to see. Hey, what's up, Ronaldo? Kind of wild, you just never get to level her up or anything. I actually feel like I really haven't leveled up my characters all that much in general, though I suppose because there's so many routes where you can still carry over your levels, so it's not impacting me that much. How was my day? My day was alright. I didn't really do much. I had a migraine, so I just kind of laid around for the most part of the day. Hey, Mikra. What's up? Not much, man. Just kind of waiting around for the YouTube notifications to finally get out to people. give people a couple minutes to join, because as soon as I start the game, we're going to be starting right into the, like, finale. Or at least, I assume, like, from here on, it's nothing but answers and exposition and info dumps, which is usually a signature of Kodaka games, where the final chapter is just like, alright, I guess we'll answer all the questions. Or at least most of them. I assume some answers are on other routes, but I think a good bulk of our answers are about to be discovered here. And then finally we should unlock this, which I assume this function is timeline, for where your other routes like branch off and stuff. We'll see. We will indeed. It's so funny how, like, I guess most of the CGs seem to be loaded towards the, like, back half of the game. Because there's really a pretty big drought of, like, CG until around, yeah, this worm and then this boss. The brainwash eyes are really funny. Why is it that, like, brainwashing is always depicted as, like, I guess that's because, like, that's the hypnotize, like, iconography. This, like, purple, bear with, like, all the eyes on his face gets featured a lot. Oh, you know what? The thumbnails of some of these videos would actually probably do very well for, like, thumbnails on YouTube. You're gonna watch now? Like, the stream? I would hope so. Oh, that's crazy. There's still so many, like, videos not played. Oh, there's a whole tab of videos for just the different transformation combinations. Underrated character, Takumi's mom. Her not being featured more is disappointing. Need a literal MILF in the picture to improve the story, I think. I hope one of the routes we get to play is the commanders. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna get rolling. Have we waited long enough? Have the YouTube notifications gone out? I guess the Discord notifications have for sure gone out. I think we've given people enough time. Are we ready to roll? One can hope. Yeah. Yeah. So, ready? Alright. Let's roll. Did we already... I think we ended off the, stream talking to everybody. Dang, I never imagined they'd evacuate to space. I can't believe they left me behind. Bad ending? What does that even mean? You! Ask Ema for an explanation at once. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. Nomi's, like, completely ignoring the possibility of a bad ending. She's like, no way. That could never happen to us. What do you mean by a bad ending, Ema?
Yeah!
I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then... Why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? I'm sure that there are any number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining possible worst-case scenarios. Like, what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandon us? What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys? Like second to last Defense Academy?
Yeah!
Maybe originally, the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion? Are we doing our best Solid Snake impression, just repeating the last thing Ema says? I don't understand why everyone is so, like, willing to believe Ema about anything. The dude's a little shit, he's a manipulator, he's annoying, and he sucks. And everyone's like, let Ema cook. Let Ema cook. I swear to God, he's coming up with something. That way, while we're drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want to stay up there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete and they no longer have any use for us? So then what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. That can't be true. Nomi's right. Something like that would never happen. Hey now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourselves for if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through to the 100th day. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey. Pull ourselves together. We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. But everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's head back. Right. Let's head back to the school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to Last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. The cast will surprise you with how dumb they are. Well, I'm no longer surprised. This time it makes sense because he's inside Sirei. I don't know. It'd be one thing if there was like any like brain for him to actually be pulling memories or files from inside Sirei, but technically didn't Sirei's brain get scooped out so Ema's could go into the body? I don't feel like there should be anything that he could actually be pulling data from. As we walked towards the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the Special Defense Unit's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of the enemy's hands. Plus, thanks to Nigo's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there on the artificial satellite. Supposedly. Karawa, too. She's there, waiting for me. I like the idea that nobody knows, or nobody has noticed the giant artificial moon in the sky. I mean, I guess the implication is because none of them have really been outside before. They don't know what the moon would look like. But still. I do think that's kind of funny that no one's like, isn't that like a weird thing in the sky? And thus, having completed our mission to Last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to Last Defense Academy. Emma took the wheel, and the rest of us slept through the night as best we could. After several hours of being jostled around,
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the academy!
uh-oh, that's not good though. The battle music's playing.
The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left. For the greatness of humanity, we'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet. Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again! Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
This song is called Ongoing Hope. Is it really? This is the song that usually like plays in the war room before everyone grabs their infusers as well.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Huh? Do we really need it?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I feel like I would always have the class armor on if I was outside the school.
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
Hey, Fletch. What's up, buddy? We drove through the wall of fire and into the Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was... It was... Huh? A dating sim? Huh. What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Oh, Hiriko's back. All is well. Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. She looks cute in this style. Tsubasa. I spent all night tinkering with the machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Oh, Tsubasa and the class president. Good morning. Hiriko's the class president? Okay. Class president? Yeah, my same shock. What's the matter with you? I'm going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Subasa's hair color has changed drastically. It has, yeah. Wait a minute. Something seems off with Takumi today. Off? Today? Something's always off with Takumi. He's also the only male character. That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't you worry about that. The Ozuzukis made a large donation to convince the Board of Governors to change the school rules. Rara, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently, he doesn't know where we are. No way! Does he have amnesia? Amnesia? Just like in a killing game. I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. Then bam! A killing game suddenly begins. That's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble. That could never happen. Yo, what's up? What's with all the fucking fuss about? Oh, there's another character. So Moe. Darumi doesn't even need to be in the academy to be the exact same character. I like the implication that in every route, Darumi is the exact same character. Like, her personality just doesn't change. Somebody lose some money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation's going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi's lost his memory and doesn't know where he is. Where you are? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy. Yeah, but in this world, what are we defending? Bro was robbed. Last Defense Academy. You don't even know the name of the school? So he actually did lose his memory? For real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream, and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful, boring reality where we never get to kill each other. Reality? This? Good morning. What are all of you doing here? Kako's hair is way more pink. I actually like that. It's a bit cuter than like her like silver and the normal color looks like too similar to Nozomi's, I feel like. Homeroom's gonna start, you know. Oh, you guys are back. What are you doing here anyway? This school's closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. You've gotta be kidding me. Besides, classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? Why would we just assume Takumi first? There's like 15 people here. Huh? What was that? Takumi lost his memory? Isn't this a cute little situation? Just one more annoying interruption after another. You're watching a stream and the viewers started sending super chats talking about all the ways they got the money that involved beating up a kid. Maybe Ima is better without the car crash brain damage? No, nothing can fix Ima. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? Ooh, you like him a lot, don't you, Ito? Yagamu recognizes boy love when he sees it. What are you saying? It's not like that. So, did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? It's not like that. I don't know. I'm just confused. I feel like it's passing, and I'm starting to remember. That's right. I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy, and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so. What was that all about? Did something happen? No. The moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place. Although, I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi's fine, let's just get ourselves to class. No, I'm late! I'm late! Oh, Moko. Huh? What are y'all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. That's right. We need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Garaho's face is killing me. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure. We'd better hurry. Back alley doctor, all right. Back alley doctors are my favorite. Looks like we made it just in time. Thanks to getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Gee, breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know. How long are you gonna stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already. This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. That's a JoJo reference. That's part 1, right? Or is that part 3? Oh, teacher's here. Is that Lloyd? From Spy Family? Now, everyone to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. That's not the voice I would expect to come from that guy. Hey, have a nice night, Fletch. Thanks for stopping by for a few minutes. He looked better as a doll. Why does he sound like that?
If I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I've rigged throughout the classroom.
This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke.
Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I can even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko?
Why me? Hey, Christian.
Huh? Better to throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right?
Are you calling me a rotten orange?
I I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. Oh. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student.
Transfer student?
Now then, come in.
Ooh. Undying Flame Boy. No way is this how we're going to get the lore drop on Undying Flame Boy. Absolutely not is this going to be how they explain this character is introducing him in the dating sim. I refuse. Him? Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing, I feel like I've seen him before.
Okay, let's start with a self-introduction. What's the matter?
Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly towards my desk.
Huh? What is it? Do you need something?
He plucked the... What's that strand of hair that sticks straight up that signifies him as the protagonist? He plucked it out of his head and my hair wilted to white.
Wake up.
He talks!
Huh?
You mean Saturday night. The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. I like that everyone else is just kind of watching him like roast us. Subasa's just kind of like, and suddenly, I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face, and I felt a terrible heat near my ears. That's it? Just a terrible heat instead of scorching pain throughout your skull? Are we actually getting cooked by the undying flames right now? Did, Ima not activate the fire extinguishers?
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go! Wake up. What is your purpose here? My purpose? Remember. Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect.
Mio and I lock in.
What I must do? What I must protect?
That's right. I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends. Everybody at the Tokyo residential complex. Karuwa. I have to protect them!
Why is he randomly having this moment of, like, clarity?
You... Why? Oh, thank goodness you're back.
From what?
I can hear you. How are you doing this?
Back from what?
It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin?
It's definitely a different voice actor, so this isn't a past or future version of Takumi.
Whatever you call it right now, I'm speaking to you through that power. It let me inside of your consciousness.
Inside my consciousness?
That seems concerning.
To allow me to do this, it must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
What? What are you? Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies?
No, I'm no invader.
Is this kid's anima power the power of the undying flames?
Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this.
Like 5 CGs back to back? Well, it's because we're in the final 2 weeks.
The fate of this school all depends on you.
That's a classic from the Danganronpa games, is that everything starts to get unraveled and told in the final, like, chapter of the game. The final trial, whatever the case might be. It all comes together there.
On me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me?
Auditory attack.
Why? Because I'm
So this
just
is
like all of you.
There's another commander here right now.
Just like us.
What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders?
Yeah.
Nozomi! Guys, what's wrong with you?
What?
Even you, Ima? Everyone, pull yourselves together! No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. Oh, did we forget our dream with the Undying Flame Man? Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back.
back.
That's a horrifying expression. This music is a bop. Is it? Jade okay? Can you hear music? Oh, I guess there is faintly music playing. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized? Are they all in this same state? The ghost boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy is using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? He just burned out Takumi's eardrums. Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about this situation we're in right now. And I need to do something fast.
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it.
A nice touch to have all of Takumi's lines be voiced while
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
there's no like music really. Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely. But why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
No. I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
Eerie sound waves. You're being subjected to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see.
Ready when you are.
Is that Wingding's font?
That's it. Let's do this. Take that! Here we go. What's that doing here? I thought we beat it already.
Don't fall for it, Takumi.
Whatever. I'll just have to deal with it. Good to go.
No, I was saying, it's weird that that power was coming from just some like floating vehicle thing and not a commander. That feels like a super powerful ability. Where am I? Who am I? What a relief. You guys are awake again. Oh, when did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same. I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. It was the same as the mist maker. Yeah, but like making mist isn't a super like powerful ability. You could go to a Halloween store and get a machine that would make like fog and mist. for like 15 bucks. That's not like too impressive. Sound waves that cause a hive mind-like dream state of anyone who hears it. That seems like a supernatural commander ability. I knew it. Don't tell me that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had already started by the time we got back. That reminds me. The moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? Because I'm built diff. I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly. Takumi, you're back! Eito, is everyone else okay? Yes, we just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi. Yeah! Yeah! For now, we need to do something about the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right. The enemy has surrounded us on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Now's our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. Retaliatory defensive battles. An oxymoron, I think. What is up with these team splits always being the most ass?
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them! Make way! Unsightly beast!
Here we go.
They know the gameplay will be easy if you can set the starting points yourself, so they just give you the most ass, I guess.
Take that! Got it! Good to go. All right, let's go.
Well, I better check out how the other sides look first.
I'm ready. I'll do my best. I'm ready.
Man, is Spirit Rain really not going to fucking kill that thing?
Two arms! Hi! Let us begin. Banzai! I've got you! Onward! Flash! Leave it to me.
Oh, damn.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Got it. Nice. We better get moving. You're in the way.
Let's go!
Can you kill? No. Actually, you might be able to, though. No. Can she?
Let's do it,
got this, Darumi.
Okay, your turn now.
Let's freaking go! Eat this!
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Honestly, just having Ato on one side is usually enough to clear out like every group, I feel like. He's just so good. Weren't you able to hit it with the basic sniper ability?
2 arms!
Maybe.
Leave it to me. Banzai! My onward.
You started pronouncing Darumi wrong because of my pronunciation? LOL.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Alright, I think this is how I minimize how much damage is done to the core. That thing should be the only thing in range to attack. And if I'm lucky, it'll attack Yoshika instead. Sick. You love to see it.
I've got this. You had this coming.
Kind of using this wave to like just build the core's HP back up.
I can't wait. How about this?
I've got this. Take that! Ready when you are. Ha! Got it!
I'm good to go. My turn at last.
Just watch me. Mow him down!
Just remembered, saw there was some Yakumo slander at the end of last stream. Yeah, that would probably be me.
Leave it to me.
Ow! There's still one little blue enemy
Looks like we
thing.
managed our
Fuck.
predicament. Well done, everyone.
That's fine. Not a big deal.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
How did everyone else get snapped? Oh, wait, because I destroyed the sound thing. Never mind.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us.
Is no one suspicious of the fact that I'm always saving everybody?
The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
What?
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
I mean, Takumi clutched it. Gakko, what are you even taking credit for, bro?
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard the strange music and I passed out.
One thing that I think's weird is like the artist like acknowledges that the weird like visor thing that they wear in the voltage attack animations is like ugly because they don't draw it in the character sprites. and they don't draw it in the, or it's not modeled in the 3D model. So why is it like only in the voltage attacks, the like weird bear trap visor thing? Like, just have it there or don't.
Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back.
Kyoshka is a Yuri enjoyer.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
Wait, isn't he normally volunteering?
Yeah, that part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
Because I'm built different from all you scrubs.
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination.
Shouldn't we ask everyone who, like, their transfer student was? Maybe we would get some answers.
But some guy saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Somebody saved you? Who?
Uh-oh, here comes another wave. I better not be answer that question.
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader.
Actually, that's offensive language, Tsubasa. They prefer to be called people of the undying flame, thank you very much, instead of invader. That's really regressive of you. I thought you were gonna be best girl, but you kinda blew it.
Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though.
Takumi not defending the fact that the Undying Flames boy said he was not an invader.
He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Yeah, there we go, okay.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
You're not gonna take his word for it, but you'll take Ima's word for any of the fucking garbage that spews out of his mouth?
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
If not invader, why evil looking?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school? He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go. He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
No.
Well, that's true.
Oh my god, everyone's so dumb.
Everyone, wait! I hear something again.
Huh?
I tried to focus my hearing, and just as Ato said, I could hear that strange noise again. Why would you focus your hearing when we know the sound is like mind control? Takumi, my son. My brother in Christ. Ito said the mind control music might be coming around soon, and so I went, huh? What? Let me focus on it. Because you can't unfocus your hearing? Yeah, you can. You stick your fingers in your ear and you go, wah! And like block it out. Indian breakcore.
Yep, that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Everyone, cover your ears.
We did as Ima said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears.
ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
Okay, why he can't? Why can Nozomi not? She has headphones on. What do you mean?
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
She forgot to buy noise-canceling ones. Nigu, we need a refund. With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
Where's he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Gaku is our strategist? Might as well kill ourselves now.
Forget that. They're coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
The win condition is just to destroy the sound generators?
Ah! I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears.
Oh, I like that they did give them, like, all stunned animations.
What do we do?
The noise from the enemies preventing you from attacking. End turn and wait for Gaku. Oh, that's bullshit, though. I was gonna say, at the very least, it should let me take defensive stance. I've got 5 AP.
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do anything.
Huh? This depressing music.
It's gonna make the enemies kill themselves.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
Kaku, I knew I recognized this music.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
I want the New World Order song for this game already. Can you put that on?
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
Hey, Ty. It was foreshadowing. Why doesn't Takamaru just, like, kamikaze the sound drone? Yeah, if he just, like, hits the gas on his motorcycle, even if he loses consciousness, it should still drive right into it. They get dumber as the story progresses. Oh, God. I'm gonna lose my shit. How are they speaking with each other if they're trying not to hear anything? I also don't know. I think when they wear the class armor, they all have, like, an internal, like, hive mind connection. I'm not entirely sure how that system works. Because our comm system seems to only work, like, in certain circumstances. He was about to, but Heito and Takumi said no, bad boy.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
Do you think the person that, like, made this song is, like, annoyed that Kodaka wrote all this dialogue shitting on this song? Kodaka, I finished my song for the Last Defense Academy soundtrack. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, man. I can't wait to skip to the days where my song plays. Day 87. Oh, what a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. I'm sure they're fine. That's true. Maybe they got paid.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects.
You think everyone's just getting their eardrums just blown out right now?
Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Huh. Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you!
I love that half of Kyoshika's dialogue is the same. She's my favorite.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Take care of the rest.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
Thank you.
Boy, jump scare. Must be tough trying to voice an overly Japanese character in English like that. Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm a little surprised they didn't, I guess, no, it wouldn't have really worked.
Yeah!
I was going to say you could try to, like, change it to, like, a different, like, theme that would translate a little bit better in English, but I think it probably is fine just the way it is.
Leave it to me.
Kyoshika has the wonkiest delivery every line, and it has to be intentional since it's every time. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's definitely intentional. Her Japanese voice actress doesn't sound awkward. Really? I feel like that's part of her aesthetic, like a girl failure.
Here we go. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
Is this idol girl commander? She's like Junko. I was gonna say it's Risei returns in another world. It's Hatsune Miku. Hey, have a good night, Mikram. Thanks for stopping by, man. Annihilate enemy boss. What do you do? No, fuck it. She's doing the idle stance.
I'll take care of this.
Wait, I lost all my AP though. That's kind of dumb.
This is what you deserve.
Oh, that one commander's here. Probably shared VAs. I would imagine, yeah, because they are just kind of doing like Simlish or whatever.
Perfect here.
Let's do this! Heads up!
Shame they didn't commit to the bit. All the text should have been scrambled. It basically is all scrambled. The other commanders are hallucinations as well. Oh, I'm sure they are.
Ready when you are. Say when. Let's do this. Time to use it. I've got this. That's it.
Oh, counterattack.
Say when. Take this.
Time for me to move. This'll do.
They had to find a way to stop you from spamming impact stab? Never.
I guess it's my turn. Let's try this out.
I'm good whenever. This should slow them down.
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
Thanks.
Whenever you're ready.
Let me handle it.
Leave it to me.
Here's one for them.
I like Yoshika's VA. I really do like all the voice actors, honestly. Okay. Let's see how this plays out. Shit.
This isn't good.
Don't screw with me!
I was careless.
I do not like not knowing what enemy I'm looking at.
It seems the sound doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the other invaders. It's quite a meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out. I'm counting on you all. Do something about it.
My turn at last. You'll go no further.
That all you got?
This is the defense potion, right?
This should do it. It's all right. I'm not done yet.
Whenever you're ready. I'll help.
I owe you.
Time for action. I'll set it up.
I mustn't submit.
I'm all set. Here goes. I'll do my best. I'll set it up.
This is a trifle. This should hinder them. I can't stop now.
Oh, damn. Can he
Yes,
not
leave
get
it
to her?
me.
Okay, that's fine, though.
I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. Not bad. We better get moving.
Is he in counterattack range?
Got it. Nice.
But oh, does the game also glitch and do like the commander kill animation? If you kill one of the cloaked commanders.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. All well and good. We better get moving.
Oh, this does put him in counterattack range.
We need to regroup. This certainly isn't good. Let's try this out. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Yes, leave it to me.
God, she made a mistake jumping over to Ato's side, I'll tell you what.
Allow me to I'm ready whenever.
What were you thinking, girl?
I'll put an end to this.
Jumping to either Ato or Kyoshika's side. Yeah, there was one side she could jump to, and it was to the right. And she did not choose it. curious
This is a
if
trifle.
we have her do her last resort. So I get bonus points for the last resorts. Can we get like an extra AP here?
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Oh, there was not a single new AP there. Yeah, whatever.
That all you got?
Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, this one's real.
I'm prepped and ready.
I'm not done yet.
Gotcha.
I mean, we're just kind of farming. We're just aura farming right now.
Ready as I'll ever be. Just a little more, everyone.
I owe you one.
Don't overdo it, guys.
Oh, wait. I forgot that would heal. For some reason, I was so focused on the stun removal. Whoops. Ah, it's fine.
We better get moving. You're in the way.
Goodbye.
I've returned.
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Justice always and endlessly prevails.
Hey, guys.
I haven't. Which characters still haven't executed someone? Let's see. Oh, this commander is going to be a cutie too, isn't it? How sad. Yagamo, Kako, Nozomi, Tsubasa, Shoma, Eito, Kyoshika, Takumi is everyone who's gotten an execution so far. I look toward where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh?
Tsubasa!
Sure. It's because we all work together.
Wrong.
That's right. It was all me. You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy.
He's definitely getting hella jealous that Takumi is getting all the credit for stuff. Because when Eito was about to thank Takumi for always saving their ass, Gaku was like, "Ah, we all work together." And now that Kako's like, we all work together, he's like, no, it was me.
Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
There's people on the moon. Anyway.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Who's gonna do it this time?
It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
Can't we try to take this one prisoner as well?
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's not like that.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of
Take off
humanity
the
don't
mask.
deserve sympathy.
Well, she's a cute singer girl, obviously. And we need to save another prisoner. What's her animal even supposed to be?
Anyway, let's make it quick.
Brainwashing one, can't have that. That's fine. Alright, who hasn't gotten one yet? Kurara, Darumi, Takamaru. Takamaru's kind of sucks. Gaku's also kind of sucks. I think we give this one to Darumi. Hers is at least like big AoE area. What's up, AK? Yeah, let's get hers. Your vote's Kurara. Does she take off the tomato for it? If she does, that would be cool. If not, meh. Gaku, because he saved us? No. His ego is riding too high right now. I can't let him have that. No, but it looks cool. We'll do her next time. I plan on giving everyone at least a commander. I think it's funny in these screens, Takumi's eyes look like pinker. I'm hype! Oh, she's pumped.
This is so crazy!
She was excited. There was a streamer that kept accidentally giving them to Takumi. I feel like that's not an accident, though. You could probably really break the game if you give them all to Takumi. She made the whatever it's called face. What's it called? The Ahego? 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 You figure the game can be broken easily if one character gets all the kills. I think you could really only break the game super easily if it's Takumi that you give all the stuff to, because he's in every mission. You could probably break most of the missions if you also give them all to, like, Eito or Kyoshika. But the problem is, they're not in every mission. Eito is obviously, like, pretty busted as a character. Because he just, like, shreds any boss that gets in front of him. So does Kyoshika if she can isolate the boss. But Takumi's, like, you're consistent. Always there. Oh, the voice dialogue stopped. Stopped giving his executions to Takumi because he hit the cap and the game notified him. Yeah, I feel like anyone accidentally giving all their stuff to Takumi is like only accidentally doing it. So they're like, oh my god, whoops, but they really just want to play the OPMC. It's over. I can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. You okay? You can rest now. So what happened at Second to Last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let's take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a while, so we can... Wrong character. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... No way. It can't be.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
I feel like that's the mysterious past illness, Ato, not the extreme friendship.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
We're being attacked again. Another one already. Hey, over there. I see the enemy. I like that they've kept up this consistent bit where Darumi always sees the commander first. Oh, it's that dude. Bro is aura farming like you have never seen. That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That one's no pushover. I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. Wasn't he supposed to be leading an all-out attack? It's just him. That's the one? We barely finished our defensive battle and now we have to fight the last boss?
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right! Let's go for it!
That's the guy that defeated Nigu, don't underestimate him. Oh, why do we only have 2 AP? Oh, does the game really not want to let me defeat him?
Let's do it to it! Does it hurt?
I'll do my best. Here goes. So tired.
Ready when you are. Time to use it.
Huh?
Let's go! Locked and loaded!
I told you they'd move normally? Yeah, I suppose.
Onward. You've left yourself open. 2 arms. Nen nen.
Say when.
What is bro doing? He's just teleporting, yeah.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their necks.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
Ah, that's what I was worried about. I was trying to stay out of Counter-Strike range. Thought it would just be one platform in front of it, though.
Let's do it to it!
Oh, actually, even better.
Onward.
I was doing pretty well.
It de-transformed?
Why did it do that?
I wonder if it's possible to kill it before that happens.
Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
That's right. I think so too.
She's done aura farming for now and is now aura farming in human form.
Then what did it come here for?
Mark us for death. In 7 days I will return.
Sora aravoja to pigu voju. For pesh sake vinegu viju.
Oh, Ima, or is that going to become relevant that you can talk, like, understand their language now, or did we just kind of drop that plot point?
It seems like it's talking.
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori zojek fonui padurivo psive mura.
Is that Hiriko? This thing existed before Hiriko.
Warasene dukshue gurar buto swijusara.
She's probably hot under that mask, but you can't fix her. I don't need to.
Arfofafe dudugu kuwar wavose. Imo kuashu paga fepe dunui fapino. Visa arshu viju fupari yon seito dimo din riten wardin razo fuduguje.
Is there any type of translation to this? Like, is this like another language, like spoken backwards or something? Like, is this Japanese in reverse? Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on. And then...
Feduzu fogua shiduju.
It turned its back and left.
Huh? It ran away?
Barlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Wish we had someone who understood that language.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Bro, that's not what it said. It was yapping for like several text boxes. Certified yapper, like having a monologue. Full text boxes. Talking for like a minute straight. Choose your conclusion. Ima.
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ema was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Okay, you're back in your civvies. Let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. It seems Mr. Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ema. Go for it. Where did the glasses come from? He stole them from Hiriko.
Oh.
What did Darumi do before coming here?
Aha!
Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you.
Yeah!
On our way to the second to last defense academy, we found a blackened, mummified corpse. A blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ima continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiriko Shuzihara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiriko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way! Hiriko? Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? It was probably that supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiriko. I like that Hiriko is like almost entirely carried by aura and just everyone else saying that she's strong. Her feats of strength? She killed a commander, I guess. But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you have to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiriko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. That's true. Mistress Hiriko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiriko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. As much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ima, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story.
Aha!
Next up is the chapter you've all been waiting for. Namely, what happened to us at the second to last Defense Academy. I like that we just kind of glossed over. Hiriko is dead. Anyway, that's about as long as she was involved in the story. Let's just get on with the conversation, by which I mean let Ima keep monologuing. I thought we were immortal. I want to see Mistress Hiriko's blackened mummy. I need to know how gory it is.
Yeah!
So, yada yada, we got to second to last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. Ima began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet was somehow whole again. About how Nigu being reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time. And how in order to prevent Nigu's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ima explained how thanks to Nigu's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the Special Defense Unit, the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigu as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project?
Huh? So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite?
And everyone from the TRC has already been evacuated there? Hey, I'm not following it all. Someone explained it to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though. An artificial satellite. We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. I see. So it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Then where is the real moon? Is that a mechanical shell over the moon? I feel like that's a whole nother question. Humanity really made something that... Oh wait, wrong character. Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders. We're on the moon, you just don't notice it because of the rat. Hey, what's up, Zero? We were simply always on the moon. Moon's haunted.
What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh?
Doesn't the moon's absence cause a lot of problems for Earth? Yeah, the, what is it? Something about... I don't know if it's magnetism, but there's something about its orbit around the Earth regulates the waves. I forget what the concept's called. It's been a fucking long time since I studied it. But its orbit around the Earth regulates the Earth's waves, so that way they don't just like go wild and completely crash over like all the land. It's a concept. I forget what it's called now. It's gonna drive me nuts. Hang on. Oh, it has a specific term, doesn't it? Oh, it's just called the tide. The tide refers to how the moon impacts the water. Waves are the wind's influence, and the tide is the moon's influence, according to my quick Google search. Anyway. But yeah, not having the moon would completely obliterate our planet, or at least the habitability of our planet.
What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh?
But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those with hemo-anima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. I mean, why couldn't they live up there? Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect this school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Oh, Ato is so totally depressed because of Hiriko being dead.
Huh?
Ato? Nothing, sorry. I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at the second to last Defense Academy.
Oh!
That does it for my report. But the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, he said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Ima, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah!
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all of the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've ever seen before?
Yeah!
It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops?
Yeah!
The Supreme Commander asserted that this school would be annihilated in an all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happened. A proposal? If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender? Surrender? That's right. We fight and die, or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion? That's obviously a trap. Why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us, it just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave, so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. I genuinely and truly believe this cast is the exact type of cast built to surrender. They're built to fold. Huh? They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here. But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Something curious? If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. We'll all die in the end? Why? How?
Yeah!
It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. No, it's a weapon of hope! Despair? Destroy everything? Despair? Hope? What is this? A Danganronpa spin-off? Metal Gear? It's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. It's Junko in there. Well, if it's such a weapon built to destroy everything, we should use that weapon to destroy the Supreme Commander. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies.
Huh? Right. Ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before.
But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us?
Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too.
Enough foolishness. Those monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? Huh? Sorry. A roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking. It wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted.
I don't believe that for a second.
Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Eito, what do you mean? Nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah!
Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. I like that there's so many characters that will just like drop an ominous thing and then go, whoops, just pretend I didn't say that. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out.
It's coming here again?
And all by itself, too. Kyoshka, what day will it be 7 days from now? Today is 82, yes? Then just carry the 1. Today is 87. It'll be day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with us. Kyoshka carrying the 1 win. Love how you can't even carry the 1 with 82. That's not true. 8 plus 2 becomes... You move the 1 over. 10! We fight and die, or we flee and live. We just have a week to decide. Our answer's clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We can't run away. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. That's right. We can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. Uh-oh. Eito's confidence is shaking. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. You were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways.
You never know when... Well then.
Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I'd just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end? Because that thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything? You gotta be kidding. That just can't be true. It's a lie. trap. Who would ever listen to an invader, anyway? I repeated this inside of my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head. And as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep. Not a shallow one this time.
Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend a nut. Be ready to give your...
Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before. But that day, I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. After noon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. That's not how I would describe one character's sprite. Come on, everybody. What's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind. I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Isn't there any way for us to win? Nope, not at all. We're so totally doomed. Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do. That's right. We'll find a way. Right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all of this is going on? You'd think they'd send us some reinforcements. There's nothing they can do. You need Hemo-Anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah. Couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. If they'd tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's not true. We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already. Unable to take it any longer, Kurara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all these people on that artificial satellite, and they're not even lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them, and screw humanity. Easy, Kurara. It's gonna be okay. But if it's true, if we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Ito, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Ito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Ima said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be the decoys that allowed humanity to escape the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. That can't be.
Damn it!
Now it was Gakko's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream towards the skies. Hey, say something to us! Anything! Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys! Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here. Tell us, what are we supposed to do? But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all. What the the hell's going on? This is the moment Takumi becomes the ultimate hope and leader of the group. I've got bad news. Takumi does not have that dog in him. He's not built like Makoto. The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everyone else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up there for the rest of the day. Yeah, only, Nozomi is
soldiers,
hope-pilled.
it's time to... You never will then.
Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts whirling round and round. Where's Flame Boy? And so ended the 88th day at the last Defense Academy. It's like winter in Persona. Nothing's going to happen over the next few days.
Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Takumi, remember your girlfriend and realize fight or flight? Nozomi just yelled, "No, that's wrong." I've been waiting for the "No, that's wrong" reference. I wonder if "No, that's wrong" is like trademarked or something.
Prepare to be ready.
Guess I better go to the cafeteria, although I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. Half of the days are depressing. Like, no one's ever, like, there's like a week of happiness overall in the 100 days. Kaku was looking at the artificial satellite from the roof, screaming and yelling at the top of his lungs. "You guys are cowards! How dare you evacuate without us? At least give us a call or something! We're out here fighting for you guys, but you're not even looking at us, are you? What do you have to say for yourselves?" Alright, bro. A lot of people depressed in their room. There were fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Is this everyone for today? Seems so. So rare for Mr. Otsuki to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl. The holy Jumanji sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but... we have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. I only keep stirring the pot about it and initially implanting the feelings of distrust in everyone because I'm a shitty little character. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this, too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi, that includes everything her mom did, too. Isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right. This whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Sirei or Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. Is Flameboy Takumi and Nozomi fused together? I don't think so. If Moko were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. To fight or not to fight? It's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat, but if the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Karwa, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? No. My extinguisher level has increased. Boy, what level is it? Sure wish there was a way where I could see in the UI. I've got a lot more BP. Let's go upgrade stuff. Ooh, can I max impact stab? No. Oh, I could if I get 50 plants and 50 mineral. Oh wait, no, I don't have enough BP for that. Never mind. You also didn't have the linguistics. Oh, well, all the more reason not to do that. Get last yell, it's great. Once a couple characters get it going, it's so broken. Have a good night, Ronaldo. I think today we should do some exploration. Because I am basically out of resources. Because I have no plant, no mineral. Shoma for plants and minerals.
You really want me to come along?
I do, because you have a high base HP, so when I randomly step on platforms and take damage, you can tank it for me, Shoma. Oh, I wish it would let me preview what this spot looked like before I just teleported to it. Whatever, there's a present not too far from here. And I don't have that checkpoint, I don't think. So we could have chosen a worse spot. What the... Ooh, I like a swanky suit. God damn it, machine plus 50% with a suit? I don't want a plus machine chance, bro.
Might as well take it.
Yeah, I have a level 4.
I got a rare one here.
I won't be able to get this treasure chest. I can get that one in the upper right. I'll be quite the hike. Actually, I guess if I get this star, I can use this checkpoint to warp over here. Okay, let's try that.
Here's something.
Party took 5 damage, bruh.
I found something.
Party took 5 damage.
I found something.
Kyoshka dead from 2 travel spots.
That all you got?
This should do it. It's all right. There! All right, not there yet. Yeah! Got it! It's all right. Take that! All right, I'm not done yet. Take this! That all you got? Ah! Got it! Not there yet.
It ain't over yet.
I'm not done yet.
Sometimes I make the weirdest choices in battle. What do you mean?
That all you got? That's it.
I'm hanging in there.
Eat this! It's all right. Time to use it. I've got this. There!
I don't think they're too bad.
Something.
I got a rare one here.
Finest fabric.
What?
Is there anything else really that I can get on this map now? I can check where that movement tile takes us to, I suppose. Oh, it doesn't heal Kyoshka if she's dead. She stays dead. That's annoying.
Let's do this! Let's go! This should do it. Good to go! That's it! Alright, let's do this! There! Good to go! Take this! Got it! Here we go! Take that! Let's go! Here! All right, ready when you are. Yeah! Got it! Good to go. Take this!
Rev it up! Full throttle!
I was thinking about putting a bomb in front of that. Shoma wouldn't lose that HP, but I don't think it matters that much. Shoma will be fine.
Might as well take it.
Maru died. Not been a pleasant travel so far.
Say when.
Could have saved that 1 HP by using the ult. Still
Let's
ruin
go.
the run. It definitely will do something.
Take that! Let's do this! All right, ready when you are. Take that! Good to go. Got it! Let's do this! Take that! Let's go! Here!
I've had to solo these with Gaku before. Tragic.
Let's do this! Time to use it. Let's go! This should do it. Ready when you are. Take that! All right, my turn. Not gonna cut it! Ready when you are. Here! Good to go. Take this!
Did it. You don't get passive BP for winning these fights, do you? No, you don't.
We did it.
Full cape. I guess we did get a fair amount of resources from this. Oh, this isn't a new area of the map. Alright, I think we get that treasure chest and then we get out of here. It chose the stay safe pass and took damage for it. Yeah, I don't think there's another one in a feasible distance from us, right? Yeah, there's not another treasure chest, like, for miles. Yeah, it's like all the way the fuck over here. You gained no minerals, by the way. Yeah, I know. You win some, you lose some, though. Unfortunately.
That should do it.
Oh, wait, no, I got some. $42. I like that was a diamond level mineral thing and it was still just 30. Yeah, 3 present items too. Could be worse.
You never will then.
Could be worse. That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either. And as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate. Please. Someone tell me, if we keep protecting this school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're going to die in the end, is it? Somebody. Anybody tell me. That's right. Him. He said he wasn't an invader. So then, is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. Yeah, I totally agree, 12 hours. The invaders are definitely evil. Moko surrendered and got killed. We spared their prisoner, and when they got their... Or we spared their commander when we took it prisoner. And when they got that prisoner back, they also killed it. Like, it feels fairly obvious that you shouldn't surrender to them. Maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him. Or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in this school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. The night grew deeper, and eventually I fell asleep. Day 90.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
This is a Danganronpa V3 reference.
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Wowee!
The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now.
This must be what all of their little patches would look like if they were in the exploration group. No Nozomi? Yeah, but that's because Nozomi would make the numbers uneven. You know? It's not plot relevant. Just gotta keep the numbers balanced.
It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
Forget victory. We're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. Another roundabout discussion that goes absolutely nowhere. I can't wait. Let's run it back. We still got 4 more days to do it. No one's on the map and only 3 people are in the cafeteria. Suspicious. When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Sumiko twins were there. It's pre-recorded. He never met Nozomi. No, it's clearly the numbers thing. We went 90 days and they're thinking of giving up. Hiriko died for this. Nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone's understandably conflicted.
Yeah.
This whole back and forth about whether or not to fight makes me feel like we've gone back to square one. Oh yeah, that's because Ima's been fucking plotting. God, I wish we could just kill that kid. Should we surrender? I really don't know. I don't really understand the value of this planet anymore either. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now. I might need more time to organize their thoughts. There's 0 thoughts in any of those fuckers' heads. What do you mean? matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. Where would they even contact us from, like, to be real? Like, everyone keeps complaining about, like, why we're not being... No, they're not contacting us. How? How would they do that? I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will have been for nothing. Moko's death, Hiriko's death, and the loss of my body, too. No, we're talking about real losses, Ima. That's right. All of it. Everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings, too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay. I'm sure everyone knows that. It's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them and hold on for a little longer. Nozomi doesn't have a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Huh? Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things, or overthinking it. I hope you're right.
Hey!
Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. An errand?
Oh!
I have a case. A case I need to solve as a detective.
Huh?
A case?
Uh-huh.
I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all.
Ah!
Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. With those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria.
Huh?
What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Good vibes all around. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken. I'm disappointed there's been no sprites of Kako just like carrying Ima. I actually totally thought that was going to happen. Kako and Ima are just Yuma in girl uniform and Shinigami at this point. Hey, Legendary. Kind of similar to something Code and Rain. Oh, God. Oh, God, don't let the Detective Rain Code thoughts in.
Hey!
Something really has to change soon. Free time. It's time for my favorite moment of the stream, where I demand the chat tells me a gift to give somebody, as I rattle off random items. The manga greats probably goes to Kyoshika, right? Yeah. Easy.
You've made my day, Sir Takumi.
Give her another massage gadget. Oh, we'll give her a couple.
Is this a marriage proposal?
Kyoshika mentioned manga. Yeah, I would say she's brought it up once. She's brought up the topic once or twice. Yeah, guy. Once or twice, she's dabbled in the subject. Alright, what else we got? Food stamps seems like a Gaku thing. Did I give that to him already? Oh hey, the noise-canceling headphones are an option. Factory photo book is Tsubasa. Pizza does sound good, guy. That feels so obvious. I wonder, did we give it to Tsubasa already? No, we haven't.
Is this for me? Wow!
I feel like if they had proper rooms, Kyoshka's is the one you shouldn't look into. Imagine the smell. Ding dong.
Heady, so the countdown. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
That's all, folks. Smells like girl failure and extreme loneliness. The announcement changed. Whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school, still plagued by a vague sense of unease.
Huh?
Taki, you're awake.
All the color is gone from Nozomi.
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
Is this post his hemoanima surgery?
A week?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me. When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step.
That's clearly not Nozomi. Duh.
You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
It was all a dream.
Unconscious? Ever since?
For real, they have different names.
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
You feel like there's a route where this is the ending? It does feel like this would be a route's ending, yeah.
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but...
Uh-oh.
I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Taki, I love you.
Oh, so close.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine!
You know, not the alarm clock. Go back to sleep. I almost got the confession.
It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy!
She was about to friend zone him.
9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us! I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind!
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Yeah, I like that this is voiced. Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. If this stupid school and our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe. I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Who bonked Takumi? Who freed the prisoner? Yeah, there's plenty of unanswered questions, which I'm expecting to be answered in the final day or so. Who knows? Maybe they're not answered in this route. But yeah, there's a lot of loose ends. Someone's here? Ato, my boy! I opened the door to find... I have an Ato radar. I know when he is coming. Good morning, Takumi.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Ito. What's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay? I heard your dream about Karawa. What do you mean you love someone else? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. What's got into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I've made my mind on what to do. Oh, don't become a door. That's definitely not what you want to do here. Oh? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure. We're meeting in the war room, you said? That's right. Okay. I'll see you there. Maybe if he becomes the door to the defense room, we won't need to protect it.
Is it me or is it dragging on just a bit since like day 83? I will say it's definitely dancing on the
Giving you the answers a little much, or a little too much. I feel like we should get at least one answer or so here. He's made up his mind. It's a good opportunity to get everyone together at least. I better go to the war room. Oh, Nozomi's in the cafeteria. She didn't want to go to the war room. Oh, Takumi, did you hear? Everyone's gathering in the war room.
Huh?
Yeah, he just said he's made up his mind about what to do. Right. We're going to need to work together to protect all of humanity and the Earth. Oh, but... What is it? Nothing, really. Kyoshika came to call on me. I'm a little concerned about her. Probably just imagining things again. More importantly, we need to hurry to the war room. Nozomi sped off. These conversations get funnier when you remember Takumi's like 168 centimeters and Ato's 182. Ato's a big boy. It's supposed to be a calm before the storm situation. Yeah, but there's been so much calm in the game. I'm ready for answers. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. It's definitely an end of, or like winter in Persona game type vibe, though. He was sick in hospitals most of his life and still got to 6 feet. What were they feeding him? Imagine if he wasn't sick, he'd be like 7 feet. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite, as usual. Half of us don't have anyone that would contact us anyway. Like, you know? Anyway. You're reporting? Yes, I assumed any contact would come through to the war room. So I had Darumi stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. I want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you, everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Huh? Karawa, what's the matter? Hold on. May I speak briefly first? Eito raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days, and it's been a while since I've moved the plot forward, so I've decided I will do it in the end. About what's in the defense room, about why the complex was evacuated, and why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. A terrifying possibility?
Yeah.
Kako Brain Blast. The vibe is nice and gloomy now. What do you mean by a terrifying possibility, Eito? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside of the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which could it be? Maybe it's both. Both? The thing inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? I'm not a princess. Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true, although I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all the invaders would mean... Naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. What? It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too! Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What? We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. Enough, you can just shut up already. But that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly. It fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days, to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We're the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end? It was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths. You saying we're some kind of suicide squad? We were destined to die on day 100 from the very start.
Quit screwing around! This shit's deranged!
Eito is being too pessimistic. He saw Takumi's dream. That's what I'm saying. Why do we have to die? We're not invaders. We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we'd go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight? Yes. Humanity has been lying to us all this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day.
Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa?
That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the TRC, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. Ima, Kako, Darumi, you guys wouldn't know that, but they would try to, for sure. That's true. If Karawa knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one's reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo. Even if we wanted to. Even if he wanted to, how is a dog going to contact you? Forget it. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families, to stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are. Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time, and we still don't know a thing. This is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die.
Can we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive?
Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
This group is just built to fold. What?
Yeah.
You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting, just like the Supreme Commander said. There's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Now, while we know we're doomed to die, no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? The funny thing is, humanity would probably nuke the planet if aliens invaded. Oh yeah, we would definitely nuke the invasion site. There's no doubt about that. Without hesitation, we would just nuke the invading site and then, like, RIP to whatever people were just happened to be in the city that got invaded. No, we can't do that. We don't have any other real choice, and I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know it'll cost me my friends. Eito. It's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can just live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I mean... Okay, so I feel like in theory, right? Let's say we do surrender, we do go back to the satellite, everyone's there. Are we just to suppose whatever higher-ups are controlling this would just, like, let us reintegrate into society? and like ever possibly leak that this was a real thing, they go back up to the satellite, they're going to get fucking disappeared. Like, there's zero chance if the government set up a place, or like a mission for you guys to all die and all loose ends to be gone. They're not going to let you guys come back up and then go, alright, let's have some loose ends up again. Like, it's one or the other. Like, do we want to die to the invader here and then just kind of hope things work out for the rest of humanity? Or do we go up there, humanity's fucked, and then the government kills us? The green screen's making your face go wild. Yeah, this room, the war room, does not mesh well with my green screen. That's okay. I hate the surface anyway. It's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. How would they even get back? The Supreme Commanders said that they had a rocket ship to give us to go back up to the satellite. If we surrender. That was part of the Supreme Commander's conditions for surrender. But like, again, we're also believing the Supreme Commander. It's really just like, dude, surrender is just not an option. Like, obviously it sucks. They're dealt a bad hand. But like, that's all there is to it. They go back up there. Who knows if let's say we do get the rocket from the invaders, and it works as a like vehicle to get us back to the satellite. Why wouldn't the satellite blow us out of the sky? Why wouldn't they take us all prisoner as soon as we land? Like, I don't think it would work. That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? Huh. If we're gonna get snuffed when we win, I guess it'd be better to lose and live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me. If it comes down to life or death, I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Karwa back at the complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Aren't all satellites artificial? No, I heard rumors that Elon Musk is homegrowing them out of Starlink. So. Have a good night, Liz. If that's your birthday early tomorrow, happy early birthday. Nozomi spoke with a strained voice, as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's some kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I mean, didn't they kind of come at your mother? I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us, too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
Okay, Kyoko. There's no hope boy here to save us now. There is only despair. I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. So what do you say we all work together and defend the school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Hey, To. You're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either. For the sake of protecting my friends. Eito? What's wrong? Here comes the lover's quarrel. Love triangles never go well. At some point, two of the ends are gonna fight. Eito, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking about? I'd never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital? You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No, Don't bother with your excuses. We're forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? For the source of our hemoanima? That cryptoglobin stuff? Even cryptoglobin? How do they know about all this? This stinks. I can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me. Isn't it like way crazy that they never knew and we might start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. Huh? And the one who performed the transfusions on us was your mother, too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog, and my mom, she... I told you, we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this? Kawara. Didn't she only tell Takumi? She did only tell Takumi. Which means, I would imagine, either Ima's twisting and manipulating everybody, because he's a little shit and he would do that, or Eito found some books in the library that were related to Nozomi's mother's research. Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information's wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right. There's something off about this whole thing. All of this was info Nozomi divulged to me alone. So why does everyone else know about it now? Did you say something to Kumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. There's supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. So Takumi's the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone. No, I didn't really. You have to believe me. What the hell's happening here? That whole conversation. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why I wanted you to meet in my room, right? Or that's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. You don't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anyone can know about it. If it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody, who told you about this? How did you find out? Who? It circulated around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kurifuji, right? I told you it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
Oh, no. Wait, I really don't know anything.
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true. I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital, and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog. My mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please, just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Kurara. You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me. Especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends. This is so dumb, at least one person could definitively say they heard it from Takumi. Yeah. I definitely think it was Ima or Eito who, like, eavesdropped on the conversation and are now spreading it like a weapon. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next.
Aha!
You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal, right? We do need to make up our minds soon. Takumi, you gotta, like, fight for yourself here, bro. What's happening? It definitely wasn't me. I never told anybody. But then who and how?
Yeah.
For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer, though. All right, who is in favor of continuing to fight here? With all my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up. Just a liar, huh? Could have guessed that.
Aha!
Then on the other side, who is in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi throwing. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about this situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth's been twisted. What's going on here? Takumi, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. Well, that was an easy decision. In that case,
Aha!
it's safe to conclude we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? I feel like, why are we all just so willingly trusting Ima? He's like so ready. He never wanted to fight, and now he's so ready to retreat, man. Like, oh, wait. Please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy's saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight, no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But, Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, so maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, I'm not like that. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone. It's just another act. Ima's not the person they should be listening to? No, I don't understand why everyone just, like, forgave him. Didn't he stab someone? Yes, Ima stabbed someone. I don't know why everyone just forgave him. It's been, like, the biggest source of my frustration for this story. Is that, like, people like Ima, that everyone forgave him. No one assumes he's a manipulator at this point, especially Takumi, who, like, directly experienced the manipulation. It's mind-blowing to me. It's the biggest source of frustration I have with this story. Like, I know there's a lot of cliffhangers and stuff, and, like, threads that are not answered at this point, but, like, God, that's the most annoying thing. That's, no one is like, shut the fuck up, Ima. Like, nobody? At least, like, even if you let the majority of the characters work with Ima, surely Takumi could be, maybe not even Takumi, but, like, anybody could be like, bro. Fox die. Did Nozomi just get fox died because everyone found out her secret? Oh god. Of course it isn't. I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it the rejection again? Why? Why now? I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those the rejection symptoms we've heard so much about? Nozomi's gonna be okay, right? I don't want to say bad writing, but everyone's being borderline dumb. No, it's... everyone's being dumb. This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that any moment now. And she could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us, she's trying to gain sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong.
Hey!
And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How'd you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Eito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi. I heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takamaru. But it was going around before then, too. I guess I heard it from Gaku? I don't really remember, though.
Yeah!
Kako and I heard it from Miss Magadori. And I heard it from Lady Kurara. I first heard it from Yugami. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa? Strangely, everyone had heard this story from someone different. So then we don't even know who it came from? It was obviously you, Talkers. You let it slip and it spread from there, right? Me, when I take everything I hear at face value. Yeah, I would say it's not bad writing just because everyone's been shown that they're dumb. I don't know. I told you, I never told anyone. But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you something's off. Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Everyone has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me. I'm just a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi's coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured. We're not going to leave her to take all the blame for all this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. The people who came up with it. Hey, that big supreme monster's gonna keep its promise, right? No! We'll just have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides, after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was, I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi. How did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. Also, it doesn't help that Takumi also folded and was like, yeah, I knew. Instead of being like, yeah, what are you guys talking about? You know? Instead of being like, nah, that's not hitting. I don't know what you guys are talking about. He was like, how did you know? Like, not even like just commit to the lie. Be like, what the fuck are you guys on about? Even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? We've literally died for this place. Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. You're gonna just agree with these morons? I guess that's all there is to it. Bruh. If everyone was jumping off a bridge, Takumi, would you do it?
Rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way!
Yeah, the teamwork.
The goal is right in front of you!
It would have been more interesting if Eito put it together because Nozomi's not in this, like, display picture. Like, if he at least referenced that, I feel like it would have been more interesting. I don't know. There just being a random rumor is kind of weird.
A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come!
Bro folded with no pressure. Yeah, absolutely no pressure.
Okay, let's get going for the day!
Or any confrontation on him. At all. He just immediately was like, huh? My secret. How'd it get out? Like, you gotta double down on the lie at that point. At least let there be some uncertainty. Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. What does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Free time! Can we try to apologize to Nozomi for fumbling the bag? Nope. Can we talk to Eito about this? Nope. Well, let's give someone a gift, I suppose. What do we got? Fast food? Oh, we can make the film camera now. This was Tsubasa, right? Tsubasa wanted the film camera? Girl power. Sublime femininity and physical form. The shape changes to best suit the owner. Fast food is Tsubasa? On it.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Thanks. Always glad to help, Tsubasa. Okay, good talk. Yeah, it absolutely is December in a Persona game right now. No one's talking to me. Well, everyone thinks I'm a liar right now, right? So why would they?
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Well, haven't heard that line in a while.
Troops, it's time to hit the sack. The countdown marches on, but don't let your guards down just yet.
Oh, we've completely disassembled our guards.
In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this. For now, rest up while you still can. Close your eyes.
I mean, I like Eito a lot, but I do kind of hope he just gets stabbed by the big Supreme Commander guy. I just gotta get that frustration out on him. He has genuinely angered me. He's not winning this love triangle.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too.
Is this the same dream?
And he won't be able to go to heaven.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Sirei and Nigu are both dead and neither of the higher-ups have answered. Are we sure their silence is not just death? Yeah.
Karuwa? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but...
The only reason Eito has a chance in this love triangle is because Takumi keeps fumbling with Nozomi.
I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across
He sounds
my
like
tummy.
Morty. Is it the same VA? No, it's definitely not.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Then I can really be your daddy.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry.
Just kidding. I will abandon you to go to a stupid satellite.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
You say we've seen this? Yeah, this was, like day 12 or something.
I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think
We all freaked out with the "I'll be your daddy"
going
too
to be
line.
all right
I mean,
now.
that's like a dumb thing kids say though. I don't think it's that bad. Kids say things like that all the time and don't understand the context. If it was in the demo, then yeah, it would have been like day 3 or 4. I'll protect you and any girl that looks like you.
you promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight. Oh. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat. My heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. Not a nightmare. A memory. A memory of Karuha, one I dreamed about before. Why again? Why now?
Good morning! Hello, world! A fine morning is upon us. A morning filled with hope. It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Time is ticking away.
1 week remains.
Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish. The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
Sirei really laying it on thick as we're all doubting him. He can tell us to protect whatever he wants, but it's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave. Fight, 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 fight. Stop. I can't fight anymore. It's all over. We need Undying Flames Boy to come and burn sense into our skull. Who is it? I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find... Mr. Subino, good morning. Yes, hello. You two. What is it? Oh, I bet you the Nozomi thing was the case that they were going to go solve. It totally is Ima that's the one who's been spreading the rumor about Nozomi. Another reason to hate this fucker. You two. What is it? Oh my, you seem low. Like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the info you leaked? It's turned Miss Kirifuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you I never told anyone. So then how did the story get around?
Hey!
That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
Yeah!
Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. What is it? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And when the thing with Miss Kirifuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry.
Aha!
Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you really were the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly. Traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit. The one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they were. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. What are you talking about? To tell the truth, there's one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. What didn't you tell us? About the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we'd call a religion. A religion? Those things. Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly. According to these teachings, hemoanima, or cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? So then, who was behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders' doing?
Yeah!
Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? In short, there's a traitor among us, responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shuzihara. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet, as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be. A traitor? This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. The murder of Hiriko Shizuhara. Murder? Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I'm still having trouble believing there's a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. There's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah!
Indeed. The culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiriko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. It's gonna be my boy Ito, isn't it? The fact that he keeps randomly grabbing his chest and is in hospitals all those times is because he's experiencing, like, minor rejection symptoms. And he absorbed those people's hemoanima to keep his rejection symptoms under lock and key. You were the chosen one, Ito. You were supposed to be my friend. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold.
Ah!
And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You could have been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing, then? I knew you wouldn't be of any use. Who else would do it but Ima, or maybe Eito? It couldn't be Ima, because Hiriko wouldn't have gone out with Ima and trusted him. He was also like locked in his room at the time. And everyone else is too stupid. Must have been Takamaru. The guy hasn't had any development. That would be fucking insane. Eito found where all the dead bodies were, too. He knew where Sirei was. He knew he was the one to discover the prisoner. He was the one that would have been able to go out with Hiriko. He's the one that's driving the plot. He could have bonked Takumi. I say it's Darumi. She did it for the lols. Oh, that would also be really funny. Someone tells me Ito was like, guys, I'm going to go this way, and then bonked him. Yeah. He had been exploring for a while anyway, so he would know how to navigate the ruins. He was the first to technically go exploring. Yeah. I wanted to believe. I wanted to be contrarian and disagree with everyone when they said he was the traitor at the beginning. I was like, no, Kodaka wouldn't do the obvious Nagito insert as the traitor. I wanted to believe so bad. Tsubasa and Gaku were out there with Takumi? Yeah. But Eito was in the other squad. Remember, they split up into 2 groups. Nothing, then. I knew you wouldn't be of any use. Not at all. Rude.
Aha!
If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here. But we intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure. If I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. Right. There's only one truth out there after all. And with that, the Sumiko twins left my room. Tsukumo. A traitor? Someone killed the prisoner and Hiriko? Give me a break. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. Where's Undying Flame Man? Snap us into sense. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Who is it now? I'm coming. Wait. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... Oh, Takumi. Eito? Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you all right? I'm fine. Just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around? It is rather odd. How'd everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah. Doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, you little fuck. By the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes. We're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then. And besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Alright, I'll go. It's our last night after all. Really? That's great news. Oh, I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. Might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Ito. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. With a happy smile on his face, Ito took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Karo on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I'd better join everybody. Don't be a follower, Takumi. You're supposed to be the leader of the group. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already... Okay, everybody. Here's to the end of being stuck here. Cheers. Fully in the mood to celebrate. Who's ready to order next? I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice. I'd like fresh carpaccio straight from the abattoir. Understood. I'll bring them out at once. If I knew there was a traitor, I would start a witch hunt. Yeah, I would feel like you'd have to go on the aggressive here and be like, okay, who the fuck is this traitor? Ima and Kako, you can't trust to actually investigate anything. The two fucking numbskull twins. How are you going to give fresh meat? Man, thinking about how tomorrow's going to be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with stinking human refuse like me. You're not gonna change even at the end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. We're finally gonna be free from all this fighting. You never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight's been lifted. Thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way. But who could have ever guessed things would end like this? I can't believe they all fumbled at the very end. Like a week out, they're like, nah. God. Oh my. If it isn't Sir Takumi. How about a glass for you, sir? Kyoshka, are you drunk? No, I'm sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself. How are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverage got to her. Apparently, she's never tried them before. This is what happens when she did? Oh, I'm getting so hot. Sir Takumi, please undress me. No. Fine. I know the Holy Jumanji sword will do it. Hey, Holy Jumanji's sword. Why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Who let the drunk girl have a sword? Everybody look! Angel eggs everywhere. The room's filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't you know, if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Terumi said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like.
Huh.
She snorted it, and now she's all messed up. White powder?
Oh.
Yeah, pixie sticks. The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper.
Hey!
But she snorted it? I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect. When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sundays afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. I hate Sundays and Dad and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. I should probably just leave her be. Hey, if we're done fighting, we're gonna have to give up our infusers. Felt good as hell to transform. What was so good about it? I'm all over that, man. We should get our crypto globin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, I'll go back to our regular lives. Oh yeah, it'll just be that easy. Now that we know the unknowable secrets, the Illuminati shall leave us alone, I'm sure. I'll be going back to living among the upper class. I'm done being in this zoo with all you filthy peasants. Is it safe to snort pixie sticks? I mean, I would assume it's just sugar. Let's see. Can you snort pixie sticks? Apparently this was a thing in 2014. People were doing this. The biggest risk is if the powder gets into your lungs, it could cause like a lung infection. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Why would you want to? Because kids are dumb. And it looks like it'd be a drug, so kids pretend. That reminds me about a story I told at an anime convention where someone snorted pixie sticks. Oh, I thought you were going to say it reminds you of a story where your dad beat you after the horses lost a race. And I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever.
Ah.
For the love of murder. I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us.
Huh.
Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we avoid the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invaders' side, too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing, that they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, I might end up going down a rabbit hole.
Huh?
Oh. Suddenly Ito cried out as he looked towards the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back, and standing there was... Nozomi. The angels are gonna eat everything. Sloppily, messily, they'll eat it all up. I can see Lady Nozomi, even though she shouldn't be here. She must have developed a ninja doppelganger technique. Nozomi?
Huh. What's she doing here? Don't tell me she's still trying to convince us to stay.
Are Nozomi's rejection symptoms okay? Maybe she doesn't want us worrying about her, but still. Is she gonna lecture us up until the final hour? She never knows when to give up. This isn't Nozomi's fault, but it's not our fault either. The ones to blame are the people in charge for never telling us anything. Apologize to Miss Kirifuji, but the outcome is not going to change. It's only natural none of us want to die. I won't allow Kako to die either. No matter what Nozomi might say, we've chosen the path of life. What's she here for? It's already been settled. I'm not fighting. Is Nozomi feeling alright? Not that a coward like me has any right to worry about her. Nozomi, are you okay? Are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
Better.
She replied plainly, and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Everyone, are you really okay with this? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invaders' offer? You won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not gonna change our minds. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We've got nothing to say to you.
Kaku!
I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it goes well for you. You mean you're not coming? Don't tell me you're gonna try and fight alone. Don't worry. I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy till all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane. It's reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would just be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left.
Huh? Is she seriously gonna stay here? What the hell's she thinking?
There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? It doesn't matter. If she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Everything's fine. Totally, perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody anyway. Holy Jumanji sword, don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You two be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can.
Huh.
Is that alright with you, Takumi? No. Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore, anyway. Right. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karawa again. I fought so hard to see Karawa again. Takumi, are you okay? Sorry. I'm gonna head back to my room early. Oh yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. What's the right thing to do? And what's the wrong thing to do? The wrong thing is to abandon your girl. Jesus, you've only done the wrong things, brother. Do we run away so we can keep living? Or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? Looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. My time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, until eventually I fell asleep. Huh? I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I'd felt that way, so somehow I just knew he was here.
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me?
Did you at least bring, like, a pen and paper or something, dude?
Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Figures. I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you? What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow?
Man on fire interacting with paper. Let's see how well that goes. Well, I think, doesn't the undying flames, it only torches living things, right? Inanimate flesh is fine. That's why, like, the bus can go through the flames, but, like, if we were on it, we would die.
Are you gonna stay here?
He's sad. In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? Find out in Route 63. I fell back into my bed and went to sleep.
A fine morning is upon us.
He is always our omen of the presence of bad things, so we should take that vibe to heart.
It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close. But don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack. But no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
That's the opposite of what we're doing. We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. What happens now? It said it would come alone, but... The alarm. Is it already here?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
That thing is going to keep its promise, right? If not... No. I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I better hurry to the war room for now. Not now. Oh, we can't even say goodbye to Nozomi. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm! It must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? Huh? I wonder if it's alone like it promised. If it's trying to fuck us over, we'll make them pay. Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kuwana, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Eito said he tried to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm gonna ask, I better make it quick. We're just gonna have to prepare ourselves. We gotta accept the offer if we want to live. That thing's gonna keep its promise, right? They don't want to fight either, right? I'm fully prepared to be called a coward, but I still want to go back home to Leo. I'll let you know as soon as I see the Supreme Commander. It's going to keep its promise, right? I'm not to blame. It's the fiends on that satellite who came up with this horrid plan.
Huh?
Surrender is our only option for survival. I can't let Kako die in a place like this. In the end, I never found out the true identity of the traitor. I'm a failure as a detective. This feels like such a flag for like a major route. Like obviously you find out the traitor on another route, or maybe you do later on, but like it does feel like you're doing the initial like bad route in a game, and then you're like a typical like, I mean almost like Insomnium Files, where it's like, all right, well you got to go back later in the timeline to figure out the clues you missed. In the end, I never found the true identity of the traitor. I'm a failure as a detective. If continuing to fight will only lead to death, we have to flee and live on. The Holy Jumanji sword and I have a pounding hangover headaches. I got a little too happy off that white powder yesterday, and now I hate myself even more. I feel like listening to Man on Fire is how we get the Akoshiki Everyone Lives route, instead of suffering with Kodaka. Yeah, Kodaka was never going to let us have a happy ending. That's for sure. Eito, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that. She wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists she's going to stay behind on her own. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. But the last minute's already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because of her rejection symptoms that are acting up. This is probably the timeline where we see that nightmare reality that Nozomi, or of that dream with Nozomi where she got crunched by the big yellow and purple bear. I guess I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Everyone, look! Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There! In the schoolyard! She fiddled with the controls as she spoke. and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
There it is. The Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
What if he just, like, stabbed it while it wasn't transformed? Kinda rude we didn't tell Fire Guy we're leaving. No, we did, last night. We said today's our last day here. It had such an imposing stride. It was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence.
Huh? Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself.
Just like it promised. It would have been very bad for us if it lied. What do we do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it. Ema, you handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am. But we should go in our class armor, right? Never hurts to be cautious. Indeed. Let's do that. Can I check how many hours we've been playing? 53 and a half. So probably closer to like 53, including time that I've like left the game running before stream. So probably like 52 hours. V3? Coincidence? Here we go. Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight towards us. Where is its vehicle to get us out of here? Weirdly, though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. Hey, what'd it say? Ema, if you would.
Yeah!
Well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust. To start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. And revealed what was underneath. Oh no, she's hot. Is that Karwa's mom? This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? Oh, she's a real hottie. I have more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it. But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? Why is she blue? The other one was purple. Has the same hairstyle as the prisoner? Yeah. No, I think the prisoner was the other direction, right? Or maybe you're right. Yeah, no, same style as the prisoner. This looks like Karwa's mother. To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect.
Uh-huh.
It also represents surrender. Surrender. So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly. This reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. Oh god, she is hot. I choose her. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? When Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. Yeah, that's also the best smile I can muster as well. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of our God. The teachings of God?
Yeah!
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons, too. I heard all about it while I was captured. She could have just taken her mask off day one, and I would have folded. I would have looked at Sirei and been like, you expect me to believe they're the bad guys? If evil, why hot? I'm not fighting this fight. I'm out. This is also, what are they from Metaphor? The Mastari? Right? For someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. That means we can trust her, right? Absolutely. The invader's reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets. Hemo-anima, or cryptoglobin, was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. Aren't they? Yeah, isn't she also going to want to be mad that we absorbed all of that? Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat. It's seriously super forbidden. Oh, she's like T-posing on us now, too. Ima said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. And who really did that to Hiriko and the prisoner? I will keep my promise no matter what. I've brought what you need as well. The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment... What the? The same something flew in low with a roar, descending before us.
Damn, dude!
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
I'm sure the artificial satellite will totally be okay with an invader-stylized rocket ship coming towards it.
Pine warase, ne dukufase, foco barabis, we do nedu.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wait, doesn't the undying flames not go all the way to, like, the sky? Why would you need it to resist the flames?
Wadu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fomefan. Pine warase neduk shukuvash.
I can't take her seriously when she talks. I played too much Sims. I do feel like the made-up language is a bit much. It feels like it would be better off here if it just spoke like a foreign language, depending on what like version you were playing. Like if you're playing in a US English dub, she like spoke in like French. If you're playing Japanese, she speaks like Russian.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
So if we take this, we really will be able to go home? And we won't have to die. We should ask the Supreme Commander who killed Hiriko. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. Does she know that we can't get what's inside the defense room? Oh, that's an evil laugh. Uh-oh. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger.
Yeah!
It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy the entire world? Just as we thought. Yeah, okay. She looks... Ito, the more and more I see this, also looks like he could, like, be her son.
Yeah!
Even if you successfully defended it, in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled. I'm at a loss for words. Bastards. They never gave a shit about any of us. It's not too late. There's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles.
Aha!
Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Oh yeah. Final solutions have always historically gone well. We should go along with this. Yes, let's listen to the evil person in a military uniform saying this is our final solution. Come on, guys, rub those two brain cells together. Holy shit. Final peaceful solution? Everything she's saying is completely right. To be fair, though, it would be hard to tell this woman no. Right. Nobody here wants any reckless fighting. Tumi's thinking about it. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait. Isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders are trying to advance world death was wrong from the start? Nomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, It doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true, at least. She revealed her true face, too. It seems like they never disobey their god.
Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning.
Bro folded because she's hot.
Sirai always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case.
We've seen multiple prisoners, bro. What do you mean now we know? Just this one's hot. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Then what is their goal?
Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it.
Is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth?
Who cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us?
I don't care where I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here. I know I'm no more than a chewed-out piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. As a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the Holy Jumanji sword, she really wants to live on.
Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take the offer. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just so long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange.
Roger. Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great. Then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. The right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us.
Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die as long as we're in our class armor.
This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings? Self-burn? Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're gonna live!
I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending. Even if we die, no matter what anyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending.
That's right. Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. This is it. Our school days here are over. But it does make me feel a little guilty. It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket.
That's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous.
We'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Or are you going to walk there, Popper? We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. I don't feel like too many of the other people have mixed emotions. I feel like it's just Takumi. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi. Let's go. I watched Ito's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck. Immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friends. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But just then, the rocket started up.
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed
closed on its own.
Oh no.
What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Is it a trap?
Everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No way. Are hemo animals being suppressed?
It's just like the prison cells inside the academy.
This rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
What's happening, you guys?
No. I can't believe you've done this. Why would the villain do this to us? Maybe the traitor was the Supreme Commander all along. No. I hate everyone in this class. It even nullifies Kako's brain blast. She wasn't able to think. It took a lot of effort to make that. Why would the bad guy do the bad things? No. Kodaka will never admit V3's ending was shit. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Ima, are you okay? Let us out of this thing, damn it! It's crazy how everyone suddenly becomes so dumb this day in particular. I feel like it's been a trend of everyone being dumb for like the last 20 days. It's like honestly been maddening how dumb everyone is in this group. Like, there's, in Danganronpa, there's always, like, the dumb classmate, and so you're like, alright, whatever, like, you're just the dumb one. But there's usually at least, like, 2 or 3 people that are smart and, like, keeping the ship afloat. And there's just no one in this group that's doing that. Like, not a single person. Even Takumi is like, who knows? You know, like, in Danganronpa, you got, like, in the first one, you've got Kyoko, you've got Byakuya, Makoto. At least are always kind of keeping it together. In Danganronpa 2, Hajime, Chiaki, excuse me. Like, Nagito even, is kind of sometimes. Like, there's just no one in this game has the brain cell. And it feels frustrating playing as the protagonist who doesn't have the brain cell. I don't know. This is not me being the #1 Hiriko sim. She was genuinely the smartest. Yeah. That's wild. I would never expect the strong one to also be the smart one. Damn, she's hot, though. But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. Honestly, so my thought was, it's interesting that it's a prison. I actually didn't think that the rocket was going to be a prison. I just assumed it was going to blow up. And then, like, the explosion would disintegrate their bodies so much they couldn't be reconstructed. Because it's implied that the Revive-O-Matic needs, like, at least pieces to reassemble you. Because obviously if you get burned by the flames, you can't be revived. So if the rocket just blew up and disintegrated them, you can't come back. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very beginning. What? What a twist! In fact, I think the biggest twist in all of this is that everyone was so dumb to just get in the fucking thing. Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. Also, can the commander understand us? Sirai has one brain cell, Nozomi has the other brain cell, so we have none anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to the gods' teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ima, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. I made it the fuck up! That's right. For us, God is absolute. And so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. Huh? The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new God and bring an end to that outdated illusion. Say you're gonna institute a new world order and introduce the new soundtrack! With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I'll become the uncontested ruler of this planet. New World Order. What the hell is she saying?
It's over?
Gapa.
No! Anymore now!
Well, at least something good happened out of this. You know what? I think she's alright.
Nozomi?
Honestly, she's not that bad. How evil of you to deceive everyone. Oh, Nozomi. You're too pure. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go. Nozomi. It's okay, Kurara. I'll get all of you out of there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. I love how she waited until Ima to die before joining the fight, and that's how you know Nozomi is truly best girl. She knew when to enter the fight. I also wonder, like, how Kodaka's, like, his writing here is, like, trying to make us, like, not like this bad guy. He never made us like Ima, and I'm stoked that the Supreme Commander killed Ima. That's right. You're already dealing with rejection symptoms. Yeah, but unlike you fucking pussies, she's not gonna give up. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi. I'll protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it. Damn.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
I would let this woman fuck up my world.
That's right. Let's fight to protect all our friends!
Shouldn't we break our homies out? I think we won't be able to.
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Win condition unknown. Ah, it only has 13 HP. Honestly, Ima's death was brutal. He got his brain crushed. Good.
My turn! Let's go!
I'm good to go.
I've got you.
Good to go! Yeah! I've got this. Time to use it.
Oh, Jesus.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means...
What do you mean, which means? Of course I'm trying to break him out.
We should save everyone first.
Yeah, I didn't have the DPS to do it in one turn. Were people not going to figure that out?
Say when. Take this! I've got this. Ha! Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight.
Why is Takumi so
Right.
fucked up?
Now the real battle begins. We just have to work together and...
Nomi!
Huh?
No! No!
The only likable character! You can't make me go another 6 days without her! I lost control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? God, he's so dumb. He doesn't even know why he's crying. Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this.
Nozomi.
I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Nozomi, wake up.
Oh, not the CG of her dying. Oh, it's a guaranteed death once she has a CG like this. This route fucking sucks.
Taku, me.
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't use the revive-o-matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die.
There's no coming back from this CG death, yeah. Also, even if we do beat this commander, if I'm Takumi, 0 chance I'm not throwing hands on the rest of the class after this. Like, there's gonna be a new fucking commander that they will have to deal with, and it will be me. The last person alive on the 100 days would be me.
I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology.
Very nice of the Supreme Commander to just let this scene happen as well. Specifically targeting Nozomi and then just kind of watching.
So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No. It's okay. Don't worry about me. But I feel strange being touched by you like this. I feel like this whole time... Oh, that's right. I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
I think everyone died in the explosion and is currently being revived. That actually probably would make sense.
That's right. You're Taki from back then, right?
Damn, bro folded. Couldn't even defend his girl in the final moments.
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
Hey! Nozomi! No! No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
Did Takumi make his promise to Nozomi and not Karawa? I don't know. In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it.
The scar.
Unlucky that she's gonna have 2 scars now. Because this isn't in the same spot.
The scar from her operation. Why?
She forgore. It's Kodako. Of course a character had to have amnesia. Damn it. Nozomi is Nozomi, and Karawa is Karawa. They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Karawa?
Then, what she said about meeting me, about us talking, about forgetting something important,
It was then I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I'd realized it the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close, everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Karawa Kashimiya.
I knew it. You're Karawa.
How'd she forget the experiments? How did Takumi not notice Karawa being around for several days at a time when the experiments happened? But she'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason she'd appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why'd she forget? Why'd she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I'd not only lost Nozomi, but Karawa too. One was my comrade, and the other was someone very precious to me. I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're not satisfied? Well, yeah, you got another 100 routes, or 99 routes to go. We're only like 1% of the way through the game.
Takumi!
I'm sorry, but Nozomi is gone. Shut up, Ito! You've ruined it. Our bromance, it's over. Gone. There's no way. Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why'd she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Ima, brother dearest. No one gives a fuck. Please, Kako. You have to calm down. We can't use the Revive-O-Matic on Nozomi or Ima. So they're really dead? What a tragedy. God fucking damn it. Everyone dies eventually, but this is kinda sad. She died. She really died. She's really, really dead. Because she protected us. Karawa and Nozomi are both dead. Then, I can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads.
If you guys are satisfied with the main route, how would Kodaka make you try the other routes? Yeah, no, I'm not mad. I know there's still more pieces to the puzzle that aren't going to be explained just yet.
What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us.
Man, you guys are so dumb, though.
If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice.
Why not just look for her scar in the first place? Yeah. Why not just take a woman's shirt off and look at her exposed torso? Women love that. Don't do that.
So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah, you're right.
If Bro has more Riz, he would have found that out sooner. Yeah, if he didn't fumble the bag massively, maybe he could have found that out.
Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'm not even, like, passionate about... I'm usually all about the revenge thing, but, like, when they all caused it so much, or, like, were such a major part of the cause, I'm, like, more irritated.
fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more. Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end. Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
He could have said, do you have a scar on your stomach, and problem solved. I mean, he was also in pretty hardcore denial that she was Karwa. Because it was one, shatter his illusion that Karwa had forgotten him. Or, like, it would, his insecurity that Karwa would have forgotten him. Also, he had just been super invasive of her, and she had, like, stoutly rejected that she was Karwa in any shape or form. So, it would be weird if, he was just like, hey, do you have a scar? And then she was like, yeah. And then Takumi was like, well, that confirms you're Karwa. Wouldn't, I mean, Nozomi would just be like, dude, stop fucking talking to me. Like, I tried to smooth things over with you, but you can't get this through your head about who I am. You're weird. Like, even if he knew that that was Karwa, I don't feel that that would have convinced Nozomi. You know?
Everyone, are we really doing this?
God, he is so the traitor.
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
Oh, once again, these comps are ass.
Help me! No!
What is this? These voices.
I don't want to fight! Not like this! Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right?
Who cares? Don't falter now.
Mommy! Where's my daughter?
She's doing the Metal Gear Rising thing.
Yikes! This is creepy.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting, and we'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
Defeat all enemies except the boss.
Let me at him!
Mute the audio if you want to stay sane. I do not, though.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go! Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Ha! All well and good.
Let's go!
I guess it's my turn.
Leave it to me. How's this? I'm ready. Here goes.
Hauling ass!
Takamaru is like so bad.
Let's freaking go! Setting it up!
Me calling for here come.
I'll show you what's up.
Let him have it! I'm taking the wheel! Ready when you are!
Why do they keep spamming "Where's my daughter"? Because they want you to feel bad.
How's this? Let's keep it up! Leave it to me! Hi-ya! We did it! I'm taking the wheel! Let's roll! Ready when you are! Watch out! Let's keep... Leave it to me!
Leave it to me.
This is annoying. I think it's supposed to be.
Banzai! Onward! I've got you! Let us begin. Onward!
You have permission to cry? Thank you.
Two arms! Onward!
Oh, I didn't give her last cry.
Leave it to me. Onward! Yeah! Leave it to me. Let's put this to use.
Man, they didn't attack that metal fence at all?
My turn at last! Uncouth baboon!
Let us begin.
you think they want to fight? I'm not sure. Don't be silly. Everyone wants to fight.
Go!
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. You'll have to take it from me here.
My turn. Not bad. Ready when you are. Take that! Let's go. Here. Ready when you are. Take this! Got it!
Onward! You've left yourself open! Let us begin. Banzai! I've got you! Leave it to me.
Not like this when the cast falls for the most obvious trap. Same.
Two arms! Onward! Two arms! I'm stronger than ever. Leave it to me. Nen! Two arms! Hiya! Leave it to me. Here! I've got you!
I can't wait.
What do you think her daughter is?
We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Here we go!
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their
There's a couple more I missed. Fuck. Ooh, there's reinforcements too. It's getting a little messy.
I got this! This is what you deserve!
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. This feels incredible. We better get moving. All well and good. I guess it's my
What are the
turn.
implications here?
You're in the way!
I assume that the humans that didn't manage to escape Earth got turned into these demon things.
Good to go. Yeah. All right.
Ready when you engines at full throttle. I'm good whenever. How's this? Leave it to me.
That's cruel. I would hate to be a fluffy little teddy bear murderer thing. That would suck.
Take this.
Something tells me if Ato was a traitor, they decided to blow him up because he's human. Yeah.
I'm good to go.
Let us begin.
Rev it up!
Not like this, bros.
I'm all set. Taking the shot.
I can't move.
Side's all good.
Onward. Let us begin.
Nen! I'll take care of this. You owe me.
Leave it to me.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's do it to it. Hi-ya!
You have my thanks.
It's killing game time!
Is there anything left for her to build?
My turn at last. I'll take care of this. Make way! Don't touch me!
Let us begin.
Alright. Wave 1 kept the
The only one left?
barrier
Is
in
her.
100%. That's good.
I like her like holy golden guards. Oh Jesus. You have counterattack? Yeah. Nima, translate for us, wait.
Leave it to me.
Oh, are they just perfectly spaced out enough to be immune to the Jumonji slash? Ugh.
Let us begin. Leave it to me. Flash! My onward. Leave it to me. Flash! I've got you.
I'm ready, whatever.
Alright, well at least the top side is clear. This side, I feel, is going to run into some problems.
Let's give it to him.
Although, wait a minute. Maybe not.
Oh, smoke him! It's up to you from here.
Leave it to me. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker. I'll do my best.
Alright, we might be able to stall this a little bit.
I'll set it up.
He's got some armor, so he might be okay, actually, over here.
I'll do my best. Leave it to me. I'll do my best.
Kind of a shame that that doesn't kill, although... But nah, it's okay.
I'm ready.
She's so situational, poor girl.
Say when.
Okay, if I stand directly in front of you... This is kind of risky, but...
There. Got it.
I know these, like, gold dudes are gonna be trouble.
My turn.
So I want to take care of them first.
Say when. Take that! All right. Good to go. Gotta push it.
Does that give me support status?
Let's do this.
Nope. I think last yell failed me, didn't it not?
Let's go.
Wait, this thing's immune to stun, I imagine, right? Yeah. No, user is immune to... Yeah, okay.
My turn. This should do it.
Yeah. Wait, did... I just didn't kill the gold soldiers over here, right? I think last yell is a benefit to other characters, not the one who used it. Oh.
Ready when you are.
Oh, this is gonna be real bad if I have to use all of my impact stabs to get rid of this. Why is she so weak all of a sudden? Oh, it's the whole board, so I do have to...
Let's go.
Do this.
Let's go. Say when. Here. Ready when you are. There. My turn. My best won't be much, but still. I guess it's my turn.
Might be in trouble here.
Yes, leave it to me.
I'm all set.
Oh, wait. Hey, Sketch Pixels. Blast trigger can trigger on any 1 AP, and the chance to boost stacks the more units have it activated. Okay. Fortunately, I just have Takumi right now.
We can do this!
Okay, I'll give it my best.
Is that
Try
it?
and dodge this.
Too bad I was gonna
Take it from me, you.
hit everybody already, but that's alright, that's not bad. Okay, so I snuck some AP back.
Let us begin.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me.
Damn, is there any way I can angle this to hit everything?
I'm ready whenever. I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Let's try this. I guess it's my turn.
That will have to do. It'll hit both the gold knights and get rid of the pumpkin here.
Allow me to take them down.
You think the Supreme Commander guy is evil?
I'll leave the rest to you.
I don't really think so. The one thing you have to ask yourself, Devin, you really have to keep thinking about, is if evil, right? Why hot?
It's killing game time. What?
That's really what it all comes down to at the end of the day.
Uh-oh, dead already.
And she killed Ema, she's not evil. Also true. Zoma joining only after Ema died reminds me of the DBZ episode. You won't hurt an innocent life after that one.
Onward. Leave it to me. My apologies.
Time for me to move. I'll just put this here.
2 arms! Flash!
I'm taking the wheel! Out of the way!
Like the difference in multiple streams. I was in one where everyone was devastated with Ima dying, and here everyone's happy.
Locked and loaded!
We can do this!
I'm on it! How's this? We did it! I'm good whenever.
Oh yeah, bro. Let Ima suffer.
Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Leave it to me.
Man, if only I had someone who could remove stun.
I'm taking the wheel.
That would be sick. Alright. I sort of fear for Takumi, but oh, I forgot about that.
Don't screw with me.
They're pretty tough.
Imagine if there was a unit that could remove stun. That would be sick, right?
Rev it up! Let's do this! Rev it up!
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move. You've got me all excited. I'm good to go. You make a lovely corpse.
Kneel before me. Unsightly beast.
Shoma got attacked a lot, right? His Omega Punch should do some damage. Oh my god, it still won't fucking kill this thing.
I still have more in me. I hope I'm doing this right. I can't lose. How's this? Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
It's killing game time.
throttle! Heads up! Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
Damn. At least this side's basically defended now. Until the commander warps over. Getting a little nervous about this side.
Good to go.
Yeah! Got it!
Prepped and ready!
Let's give it to him! I'm all fired up! Let's do this!
Get armored though, that's a good thing.
Full throttle! Let's give it to him!
Today's thumbnail should have been Nozomi. Yeah, I was planning on it being tomorrow. I honestly didn't anticipate her getting got.
Hauling ass! Full throttle! Heads up! Let's give it to him! Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
Didn't realize, I should have figured that her counterattack would,
Rev it up! Setting it up!
blow up the electric fence. Can always change the thumbnail to Nozomi. No, because then it doesn't really work that well. Because then people are like, well, or like confuse the streams. Where it's so easy.
We have to keep it together.
Oh, Kako. Damn, those little shits have such good movement.
This could mean trouble.
Make way! You owe me!
Oh, he's still stunned, so I can't use his final fucking... Damn it.
Here we go!
It's not over yet.
That was not optimal.
I can't quit now.
This side's pretty fucked if Kaku dies.
I'm all right. I can still fight. Here goes. I'll do my best. Leave it to me. I'll set it up. I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Oh, I thought she was out of counterattack range. Damn. Oh, negates the effects of piercing attacks. That sucks.
Let's freaking go!
Is it not gonna teleport again? I really need you to not be on this side.
Hauling ass! Heads up!
I'm in bad shape.
I'm indebted to you.
She's still stunned. Fuck. Why are you not teleporting again? Damn it.
I'll put an end to this. You'll go no further. I'm good whenever.
Any
Let's
chance
freaking
you
go.
could get, like, all of them? What do I say?
Let's freaking go!
I wish the boss could actually get inflicted with rage. That would be cool. Or that these things would ever hit these bombs on the map. They never do. It's so annoying. Takamaru actually kind of holding his own on this boss fight's surprising.
Onward.
Let's do this! Rev it up!
Oh, see, I can't, because I can't fucking stun Takamaru, because he's the only one able to do damage here.
Let's freaking go! Let's do this! Setting it up! Rev it up! Let's fuck him up!
Takamaru really is holding his own against this. I think I might have also saved Kako here by using those movements. I just really need these things to actually hit the fucking bomb. They're not gonna, but damn. Alright, I think I hold the voltage. This thing will probably hit on the core, but that's okay. Oh, that's right, she has bleed. No, she's totally dead. Fuck! Oh, wait, it finally moved. And to my best protected side. Oh, yes. Oh, and you're, like, isolated. Which means my favorite weave can annihilate you.
Leave it to me.
Oh, yeah. You're cooked.
Make way! I got this!
2 arms!
Outside of counterattack range, it's free.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open!
I'll put an end to this!
Two arms!
Just realized one of the best units in the game is a weave. While you were reading visual novels, she was studying the blade. That's all I needed. I needed this the Supreme Commander to get on Kyoshika's side for like the longest time, and she just stayed with Takamaru and Kako.
Amazing.
Oh, he's going right into absorbing the hero anima. His eyes lost their pupils, though, so I don't think that's a good sign. Oh. Let Kako get some of that? Nah. She doesn't really need to avenge anybody worthwhile. Takumi, what's wrong? My body is abnormally hot. Well, you did just touch the hottest woman in the game for a significant amount of time, so. Is her power that incredible? Oh, she's still talking. Oh, she would have multiple hemo animas, right? Can she have multiple? Assuming. I guess that's how it works, right? If she absorbed that prisoner and Hiriko, but that's what we're assuming. Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother! Oh, that's a human laugh.
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
So what was all that about needing an interpreter? What? What? Oh, we can... Oh. Oh. Takumi, what is it? Oh, we're a invader now. Did you hear that? She talked. Yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ema. Wait, let me hear what she has to say. No one really cares about getting revenge for Ema anyway. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you, anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me? Ah, it's because you stole my great power. Stole it? I earned that shit. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is the war gonna carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence. But I suppose the war will continue. Our final, all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. Not true warriors. They're all we have left. They're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourselves to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance. Marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people, then? Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them. Eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god. A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world.
Her voice actress sounds familiar. I dig it. She's evil as hell. It's kind of funny. Yeah, but she's also kind of hot, so you gotta let it slide.
That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved!
Well, not too superior if you got fucking clowned. It was just then.
Shut up!
Alright. Justified crash out, I suppose.
Shut up! 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 You think you can kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over. Even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. And again, and again, and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Does that mean she also got Like, was the Supreme Commander powerful enough to have 2 hemoglobins? Or hemo-anima? I mixed up the 2. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were exhausted. We were so exhausted it took us several hours. But at the end of it, the holes were big enough, and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. I got an achievement. Victory and sacrifice. Defeat the Supreme Commander. Day 95.
It's done.
Why is Tsubasa the one finishing off Nozomi's grave? Kako's gonna have a terrible life even if she does get back to the TRC as a war hero. Yeah, a lot of trauma there.
Yay! We did it!
Probably not the time, Darumi.
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi, Sir Ima.
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you?
Tsubasa's second best girl.
No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Karawa all along, but you somehow forgot. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else. Nozomi. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle. And also my dear friend Karawa. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, Ito. I agreed to surrender too. No, it's all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid. So hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then. That's right. Only 5 days left for us to live. I wonder what it feels like to die. Right. Even if the 2 of them lived, we'd all be gone soon. The only difference is the timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima. The enemy's all-out attack's coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight. We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we're gonna win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what'd she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even a point in fighting the final battle? Oh my god, how can you still be like this? How can you still be like this? How does no one have a we might as well go down swinging attitude? Okay, thank you, Kyoshka, for being the only one I like that's alive. If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious for Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way, we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight till the end. I agree with that in itself, but can't we at least find out the truth first? What I don't get to is, like, we know the Supreme Commander's a liar now, and so now we're like, oh, but this time she's really telling the truth when she says we're gonna die. Seriously. Guys, the Supreme Commander's lying now. The truth? About what we're protecting. What it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Oh my god. Huh? Break it down. Can we do that? How would we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? Yeah, not even the fire extinguishers can put the flames outside that door for very long. I think we should try anyway. All of us together. All together? If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine, even if our defenses are a little thinned out. Why are we just... Why would we believe the commander? I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who's died, and for those of us who are about to die. You don't deserve shit. Right. Nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together one last time. One last time? Maybe what Ito is saying is right. How can you be so wrong all the time, Takumi? You keep fucking it up! Karawa and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all. Or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay. I don't know if this will work or not. Well, let's go check it out. Right. We'll do what we can to the very end. We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. I want off this ride! Everyone is so dumb! I feel like this will be the struggle of playing the other routes, is like remembering what you've done. It's like, I remember what you've done in another timeline. Like when you have a dream about someone, and then you're mad about what happened in the dream, even though they didn't do it. I remember what you did in the main route timeline, Eito. I'll remember this. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid-looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing, even with our class weapons? I made the wrong choice, and now I'll fight to the end, even if it means dying. But we should at least learn the truth first. The truth about what's inside the defense room. It's Pandora's box, bro! Thinking about it now, I don't know how we fell for such an obvious trap. I don't either. Can we really break down a door this strong? These undying flames are in the way, too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't gonna do anything, right? Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we really be doing this? Ain't no use chickening out now, after everything we've been through. We gotta do this. Oh, but you fuck it up every time. Oh, you're so dumb. Ema would do it. That's a perfect reason not to, Kako. I know you're fucking brainwashed and just have been abused into not knowing anything different, but that's a perfect reason not to do it. That's like the best reason not to do it. Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who'd have thought it'd come to this? Who's to say we even die on exactly day 100? Let's fend off the final wave, then come here and blow up the door. If we really need to satiate our curiosity, let's at least take care of the final wave first. Not me, that's for sure. I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. Undying flame, man. Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. On your guard, door. All right, here goes. All of us faced the defense room's door and simultaneously readied our class weapons. But before we could attack, someone spoke reason. Suddenly, he appeared before us. Sick.
Ah! What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
No, it's my real boy. Now that Ito has failed me.
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
That's a smart person.
The person made of undying flames?
Also, I think I called this, like, way earlier that his power is the undying flames. That's his, like, hemo anima power or whatever.
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
He's probably saying, do not open the door.
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
No, I'm not an invader.
Oh, he talks now.
Huh?
He was just pulling a prank on Takumi all game. Yeah, bro, I can talk. You're just so fucking stupid. It was funny to watch you try and read my lips as I went, bah, bah, bah. I wasn't saying shit. You dumbass. Get pranked. He's like the Human Torch, except more feminine. It's anime Human Torch. It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
Except when I walk outside it. He has a character sprite now. He seems to be speaking, but I can't hear a thing. Oh. I can only hear him now because I'm part invader after I got the Supreme Commander. Can you hear what he's saying, Takumi? I can't hear a thing. He's just as you said he was, Takumi, but what is he? And what's his connection with the defense room? Should we be concerned that Ito can kind of understand it? Or at least it's implied that he understands the defense room connection?
Huh?
I sense something both divine and disastrous. Is he actually our ally? Yugamu is down bad for Undying Flame Boy. Alright, hang on 1 second. Give me like 30 seconds. Oh, have a good night, Jade. See you tomorrow. As we start the next route tomorrow, probably. Assuming this isn't like another 4 hours. Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? The 16th the 16th student lying hidden around the school. The one they call the Undying Flame Boy. Watch out for him. Yeah, I hear you. But why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin? Same as how I started to understand the invaders' language? No. It's similar, but I think it must be a little different.
Huh?
To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptoglobin. An avatar created from cryptoglobin? This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough.
Huh?
Now that you've absorbed enough, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Wouldn't it be funny though if like other characters could hear it based on if you had them absorb enough commanders? Like, oh, whoops, I let I let Shoma absorb like 4 commanders up to this point, so he can hear it too. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him. Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking though. What is he? Oh, right. We've got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. I like that his portrait sprite is clearly made for, like, just this dialogue window and nothing else. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body is inside the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person just like you. Not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful cryptoglobin. Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control the undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power as well. Oh, I fucking knew it. Dude, I called that on like day 3 or 4. Hell yeah. You made the wall of fire? This form, too. I created it by manipulating the undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check in on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like, and why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too? To protect humanity? What are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? What's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the Academy? I'll tell you. Although Sire originally forbade me from telling anyone. He told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore. And you all came for answers, right? Takumi, now would be a great time to do your best Solid Snake impression. I would if this moment of the story wasn't so serious. Ever since I was brought to this school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life? So you'll kill off the invaders with your power? You're going to burn them all with the undying flames? I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Sire never told me. You weren't told anything? But you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes. I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Sire on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So we'll die after all. That really is our fate. Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I'd heard to the others. They'd all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in. So we're really going to be killed on day 100? Surely there's a basement or something we can get into that they're not going to just destroy us? You would think, yeah, there would be, you know, some type of underground residential complex of some kind for us to be able to dive into. Well, I guess if the invaders are down there, his powers still would pierce the whole earth. because it goes through the ground. So now I think we're fucked either way. So we're really going to be killed on day 100? Burned up by the undying flames along with the invaders. We're gonna die! We're all gonna die together! We were just sacrificial pawns in this plan. Ema included. I don't include Ema. He was a sacrificial twat in this plan.
Ah.
Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again?
What?
All that was just a bunch of bullshit? We were deceived from the very start. I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the undying flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can't he just, you know, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No. I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are gonna kill us are all your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? Ito spoke to the boy in the undying flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? Huh? I'd like to see it with my own eyes, before the end. The true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all. That I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed in undying flames turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. As he did so, the undying flames in front of the door were extinguished. So, I mean, he's got the power to calm the flames a little bit at least. Turns out Flame Boy is also super dumb. In the center of that sturdy door was now a gaping hole, as if it had been melted clean away. The door's been destroyed. Such power. Yeah, but we're the protagonists, so ours is probably much better. A massive gaping permanent hole, are you mad? Looks like we can go in easily enough now. Well, are we gonna? This hole, it was made for us. God. Gotta get one more reference in. Takumi, let's check it out. Right. There might be a whole other dimension in there.
Hey!
Huh?
I got a bad feeling about this. Oh god. I was checking to see if anyone had anything useful. Here goes. I gotta admit, I feel kinda nervous. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense, we approached the door. I mean, that was your goal, though, was to get to the door. Then we went inside. The place was hard to describe in words. I mean, it's exactly like what we saw at the other school. I feel like this would have been a good place for the New World Order song to play. I just want the song to play so bad. The place was hard to describe in words. The school we'd been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. Those missiles over there? They're hooked up to that device in the center. Is it making undying flames? Looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Are they gonna fire all those missiles on day 100? I love that! These are what's gonna burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them ourselves.
Oh.
A holy Jumanji sword, are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the ghost boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside me. I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Here in this machine, inside Last Defense Academy.
Yeah.
What? Where are you? Guys, I wonder where he is. Everyone's so dumb.
Right in front of you.
In front of me? Inspect your surroundings. Where could he be? Let's check over. Is he over here? Is he here? Is he over here? Where could he be, chat? Oh my god. Where's Swiper? You mean inside of a machine? There? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin. Regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. He's in the cryptoglobin milking machine. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object. Or maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name. How did the invaders know all about him? Not even a name? I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back, unless you start a new route. So you're really in here? Sealed up inside of that device? Did he burn the food, though? Are we gonna get an answer to that? Yes. Look for yourself. My real body. My pitiful and wretched form. What are you, Shoma? Determined, I began to make my way toward the device. At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it, and peered inside.
What the?
Okay. Not what I was expecting. I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I'd been expecting. It was a tiny newborn baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is...
Alright. Never mind. I was gonna make a very crude joke here about something that would solve our problems, but I won't. I'm not DBZA.
What? Eito?
Who could have seen this coming? How many times did I buff this asshole? Just once, thankfully.
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening?
God, everyone's so dumb here.
Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other crypto globe I've taken before. Incomprehensible power! You see?
What?
Eito, what are you doing? Buddy? What am I doing? Can't you see? I took his power. The same crypto globin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. You actually killed him?
Oh.
The baby inside that capsule's mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing in there, but... It's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around me.
Hey, can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
Bro, what do you... This is beyond cope. But my voice just echoed emptily. Emptily? Emptily. I guess that's a word. The strange voice from before never answered. Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
You... Huh? The hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? He came with new sorties. Writing crazy villains is Kodaka's forte. Yeah. Of course, I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Don't tell me Ito's giving into the darkness. Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... Traitor? I knew that you and Ima were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me. But that was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. What's the meaning of this? It's him. He did it all. Hiriko and the prisoner. He killed them. Sir Ito? That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hiroko. I killed the prisoner. I destroyed Sire.
Takumi and Kako both knew there was a traitor and did nothing because they're the most useless characters. I love Kako, but goddamn.
I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Monsters? No, it's not true, is it, Ito? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. How did you manage to kill Sire? You want to know? Fine. Anything for a friend. First, I called Sire over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I acted like I was ready to fight, and once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use hemoanima, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade.
Damn, that's a cool shot, though.
It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
To be fair, I mean, it doesn't even seem like you would need that much significant force. Feels like anybody probably could have destroyed him.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff.
Pranked.
A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real.
What? I made that up.
It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Just keep pranking you left, right, and center. Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Then how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber? Sand? Boogers? Don't tell me. The Revive-O-Matic? Yes, the Revive-O-Matic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle, too. Sire had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Sire into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
How didn't Sire think of this? I think he just thought he was going to be quicker on the trigger for the bombs. Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Sire? I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on, you're not going to ask about Hiriko? I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hiriko too? You went and laid hands on a woman? I did, of course. I could never win in an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping. You know how Hiroko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her.
Why didn't he go around just reaping everyone else?
She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too. That evening, Hiriko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day.
Oh.
It's a relief. I'll finally get this off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Ooh. She let her guard down. Takamaru, he killed a baby. What do you mean he wouldn't have laid hands on a woman? Why just her? Yeah, I don't know. Ito took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins farther out. Bro knew his own fraudulence and took her out. But then, of course, you had to go and find her body, too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. We should still be, like, on kinda equal power with him, though, right? He absorbed the undying flames, but I absorbed the Supreme Commander. What about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her. Alright, come on. Keep up, Shoma. He was the one who found her.
Oh.
Everyone was utterly focused on finding her and Ima back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else. I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
It was suspicious that he wasn't in the CG. We did say Ito was going off to figure out the plot. He was certainly driving it forward, that's for sure. He's self-reported, god damn it. It's Ito, did he find something? See, now you believe I did it, right? Who even are you?
Oh.
Me? I'm Ito Atsuki, of course. I can't say his name right. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. Oh, that was a lie? Come on, Ito, answer me. That's right, it was a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Then why? Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity in all of its hideousness. Nope. Well, he wants to purify us. His heart hurt when he thought of us as friends. Do you think Ito would have won a class trial if he was in a killing game with this cast? Depends on who he killed. Like, if he did the double murder and took out both Nozomi and Hiriko, yeah. He sweeps. 100% he wins the class trial. If he just killed Hiriko, maybe. If he just killed Nozomi, no. If he killed anyone else, no. But if he does the chapter 4, it's chapter 4, right? The chapter 4 double homicide? Or is that chapter 3? If he does the double homicide, he wins. Yeah, easy. No chance anyone in this class can fucking rub 2 brain cells together. Takumi ain't figuring that shit out by himself. Yeah. The twins don't have the brain cell to do any detective work. Chapter 3? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the mid-game double homicide chapter in Danganronpa. He would have won. Huh? I've always loathed humans.
I hate
hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings! What?
What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder.
No. No.
These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror.
What?
All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve.
Is this the no face thing from Zero Escape? Or something else?
I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library. I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history.
I'm pretty sure it's fictional. Yeah, it probably is.
As I studied these histories, left behind, unread, and covered in dust,
you cannot look at Hiroko and call humanity ugly. No, you can't say it like that, Legendary. No.
I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are. Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing.
Hey, GG. No spoilers, though. I believe you, because we're definitely only like 1% of the way into the game if there's 100 routes, but just be careful. I'm still on a blind run here.
Hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other.
So I'm gonna do all of those things.
They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
I'm saying nothing, don't worry. Okay, good. No, I mean, I didn't mean to accuse you of anything, but you seem like you know a little bit more of the plot, so I just wanted to protect myself a little bit. I'm having a lot of fun, so I just want to keep it going. What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Ato? Oh, he never had it. Homeboy never had it. That includes world death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engaged in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death, one more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of this rambling? Oh, once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. I like this sprite a lot as well. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Ato really did the optimal killing game strat. Kill a random person with a single stab at night and go back to your room. Well, and dispose of the corpse. So people can't even verify if the person's dead or not. You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy. No. You just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who will destroy all of this vile species. That's why I have these eyes. My special eyes. It sucks that he's evil because I just don't like people. Well, he's also crazy. Hey, what's up, Erica? I still love him. Yeah, can you fix him, Erica? People are going to ship him and the protagonist even harder now that he's the antagonist. Are you serious, dude?
Oh.
Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. That's why his movesets are called Judge, Jury, and Executioner, because he's a hypocrite who sees himself as always right. Yeah. His power, like, almost immediately scaling to that of Hiriko. Like, pretty fast. Also kind of was a pretty good tell. And the Scythe. Oh, he really is a Akechi, yeah. And much like a Akechi, he will be heavily shipped with the protagonist. You still haven't finished every route and you've been marathoning this game? Yeah, it's like such a massive game. But then I was brought here. At first I felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. Who's the savior? Well, who's he saving now? The planet? Or just himself? Oh, I'd gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? You're gonna kill them all too? What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed them? Your own family? This guy's freaking crazy. Who knew this was the kind of guy Ito really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea just how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores. Such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. Hey, Taku. Let him cook. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time. Stop it. I'm gonna lose my mind. What if I were to kill you all right away? Whoever's in charge might just send in reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity. So I just gripped my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. You're saying you deliberately misled us the whole time? Indeed. All for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I can't stand it anymore!
Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
I'll cut you down!
Oh, he can just summon them now. Surprised no one tried to attack him while he's monologuing, because the remaining students are dumb.
I was desperate to get back to the complex as soon as possible. I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system in the war room and the revivomatic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. It's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't
You seem to not be able to attack while he's monologuing. I didn't want to anyway.
I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains. I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled. But then, I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you. After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible. Because the whole time, I was hating you.
How did
horrible monsters
he figure out about Nozomi?
And more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies, I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you unconscious, Takumi. I really loathed you for getting so cocky after saving my life. I can hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death, which would finally solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed a whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames. Thanks to that, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ina. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand. I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me, hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way. That's why I singled out Nozomi too.
What?
Oh, end of the monologue. Yeah, I don't think it's that different because, yeah, it would have just been exactly like just visual novel format anyway. That's not too surprising, I feel like.
I've got this. Good to go. Time to use it.
What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. But I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another. But it suits an ugly person like you. Just answer the question. Oh, sorry. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up hemo-anima to destroy all the people who evacuated to the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that. We would have been there to stop you. Oh, please. All I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no Revive-O-Matic up there, after all. You were gonna kill all of us once we made it to the satellite? It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit. I do feel like this should all be voiced. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though. So you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer? I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was... Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. Because they're all dumb. How the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi. Did you check? Huh? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. There's something I want to talk to you about later. If it's not an inconvenience, could I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you. And while you were out... Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right?
I snuck into your room. Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
The smile. Hiding under someone's bed is so nasty. His aura is the color of the Supreme Creeper. So you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. That's horrible. It's such a cruel thing to do. I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, she would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? 'Cause you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as a friend. Trust? Friendship? To hell with that! Seriously, I wish you'd stop it with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
A black mask. Enough of your babbling. You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you? Not just you. It's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living, no matter the circumstances, no matter the situation. We'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy.
Why does he have blood on his lips? I think it's supposed to be like he's so mad he's biting his lip and it's bleeding.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here.
Crash, hope you enjoy. Hey, have a good night, Taku. I think I'll enjoy the rest. Although, we might not be able to beat it tonight.
We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens, we'll keep living.
Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spent masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. But now I can finally act as your enemy. And now I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
The filth of mankind needs to be annihilated, so I can restore the true beauty of the Earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall! Filthy humans, perish and be gone. Die, monster!
Who's the real monster here? My dear brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with
Oh, his hair's slicked back. He's so cool now. Damn it.
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Atsuki!
I like that Eito's entire plot was almost ended by cannon fodder invaders.
Show you what I'm truly capable of.
Oh, he's got a purple scythe now, too. Oh, he's so cool now. Fuck. Oh, that song's pretty dope.
The power I've consumed is incredible. My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely. This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence.
Oh, there's more enemies now.
The hideousness of humanity makes me sick. You're filth, too. It takes everything I have to hold back my nausea. Yet you still try to live. It's my duty to destroy you.
Oh, Jesus, I don't even know where to start.
I'll try not to run away! Oh! Sorry! I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something.
Onward!
You shouldn't have upgraded Ito. Oh yeah, he's like gonna be hella buffed now because I upgraded him, right? Disappointed how obvious it was Eito was the bad guy. He was the only real suspect.
Let us
Yeah, I think the other mysteries are like still some of the other stuff. Like, how did Nozomi forget who she was? That's probably why they make Eito so good, though, right? So to convince you that you've got to use him.
Two arms! You've left yourself open!
This was
Leave
not
it
a
to
good
me.
move.
This should hinder them.
Humans are the monsters. If anything, the invaders are the decent ones. Although, I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
Dude, Eito's already over here?
My turn!
I'll do my best.
Fuck.
Here we go. Say when. My turn.
Two arms! Let us begin. Leave it to me. Nen! I've got you! Two arms!
apologies.
Say when. Here we go.
Leave it to me. Men! I leave the rest to you.
I got this! How could you be so careless?
Say when. There!
I'll cut you down. This is a predicament.
Forgot about the counterattack.
I've got this. This should do it.
Fuck. Oh, that's very much not good.
Let's go. Let's get to the killing.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this.
Damn you!
So tired.
We might have to redo this map.
Not half bad. After I kill you all here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there are any human survivors there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers. I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream!
Let's do this! Eat my dust! That's what you
I'll cut you down!
Shit.
I'm all right. I can handle this myself.
Damn you!
I tried my best.
Be gone! I can't believe I'm the one who got killed.
Oh, and the counterattack, even if it's out of range, still procs. Do we have no healers without Nozomi? That is correct.
I can do this much.
I'll defend all of you!
I just totally did that facing the wrong way, didn't I?
Did it!
Yep. And we might as well restart this map. It's pretty fucking cooked.
Make way! I'm going all out! I've more than earned a break. I'm taking the wheel. Keep it coming.
Need to hear you finish peak? Yeah, well, it might take a minute.
Whenever. How's this? Leave it
Can't believe I fucked up Shoma's special attack.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. Let's roll. I'm good whenever. How's this? Damn you!
Shit.
Now, stop your unsightly resistance and die already! Your friends are waiting for you in hell. You should join them.
The pumpkin's gonna really blow up and only do damage to me. Not a single bit of damage to Ito.
Let me at him.
Alright. Guys, I'm thinking Kurumi is not that great.
Let's freaking go! I'll show you what's up. Go, go, go!
I owe you. Let's go! Locked and loaded.
Kako can pretty much solo this fight if positioned correctly. I would imagine she would do pretty well.
Let's do it to it. Drop dead.
Damn you!
Boring. I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded. Leave it to me.
With all the undying flames, sometimes it's hard to see where he is.
Take this. I'm good whenever. Just a quick drop out. I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me.
I will leave it to you, Tsubasa.
This should slow them down. Ready when you are. Let's roll.
Damn you! Be gone! Ah! My best won't be much, but still. I'll try not to run away! Just a little bit stronger! Don't expect much from me.
That gets Ito, right? Does a single damage to him, but it does clear everything he just summoned, so that's the important
I'll
part.
defend all of you! Yes!
Locked and loaded. Out of the way.
I definitely see how I could have done this fight better now, though, too, which is a little frustrating, but whatever.
Watch out! I'm good whenever. Take this!
Just watch me. Don't go too crazy.
Help! Ready when you are. How's this? I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! Leave it to me. I'll take care of this. You owe me.
Subasa's been the main source of damage. Good for her. Yeah, she's been clutch. Let that line up perfectly for him. Fuck.
Thank you.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Here we go! Let's do it to power up! It's killing game time! Drop dead!
I let myself get a little panicked at the start. I think I could have handled this much better, but that's all right. I'm sure this is one of like a dozen times we'll do this boss fight, so.
Ready when you are. Take this. Leave it to me. How's this? Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
Our girl with a car.
Good whenever.
The girl with the car is OP. He doesn't know the wrath that he has wrought.
I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick drop off. How irritating!
Ito's easy to learn, or easy when you learn his patterns? Yeah. Well, now that I know a little bit more of what he does, it's a little bit easier to handle too.
Very much.
Because yeah, I just didn't know what he would do at first.
I'm good whenever.
But now that I do know, I feel like I could do it if I restarted. But we're too close to the climax to bother nitpicking and restarting the whole ass map at this point.
Take this.
We gotta find out how the story ends.
Locked and
Not worry
loaded.
about what's my rating for this mission.
Damn you.
Ready when you are. How's this? Leave it to me. Take this.
It can't be.
Turns out an ATV is better than a scythe.
Huh?
Maybe Tsubasa is best girl after all this time. You know, like humanity. Well, here's a car, idiot. Yoko did tell us that the cars were one of the most dangerous things in the world. Yoko was prophetic in that way. I lost? Me? But how? I've absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come up short? No voice acting? Why? That's an excellent question. I'm here to read all of the lines to you, though. Don't worry. Fuck your parallel world theory, Ito. This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Friendship and belief in one another. The thing you mocked and parodied the whole game became your undoing. Enough of this. You're the deranged one. You're seriously repulsive. You messed everything up, asshole. He broke that device, too. And the guy with the undying flames is gone. Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school? It's all going to go to waste? It seems like the mission's a failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel. Well, what was with that baby? What was it doing there? We just don't know. And now, I guess we never will. Unless we enter another parallel timeline / route and see the route where the baby lived. But if the mission failed, that means nothing's gonna happen on day 100 now. So we don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated and the world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck here waiting for the end. But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us? Why? They're not gonna waste resources on disposable pawns. Especially after we caused their mission to fail. Also, they already wrote us off as dead. So we have to live here alone on a dying world until world death finally destroys everything? What? No way in hell am I going along with that. Oh man. Our lives are seriously so screwed. It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite. But I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
It all ended up being worthless. I see. So we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came here, we felt so confused, so lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept the school safe together, one way or another. We fought hard to protect it. Until you totally fucking threw in the last 15 days for some stupid reason. Anyway. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we'd lost, we gave it everything we had. And now we'd failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Now, I mean, there's multiple other reasons. Ato's betrayal is ultimately irrelevant to your own stupidity, but whatever. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time. Shocking, isn't it? So that Ato would be like Yagami levels of crashing out knowing he only killed this group? Yeah, his death, I would be very surprised if it's not like the dramatic flailing. I can't die, I'm the chosen one! They're gonna do the Martian? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean, a real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Hang on one second. I grab another water. My voice is starting to get worse. What could the secret be? Also, why would he bother keeping this, or revealing this anyway? Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. I also came to understand their language, thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. What? She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all of our battles since then, I'd been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. All the invaders are actually humans. The truth? Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. World death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters like the residential complex. Because of world death, the planet itself wasn't going to hold out for much longer. They're all so dumb. I like that they're like, yeah, we haven't figured out. Okay. The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose. So long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin build up undying flames and massacre the invaders all at once. The baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated into an artificial satellite in the sky. Indeed. What they said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Huh? The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did.
What?
What are you talking about? What's the real truth? What do you know that we don't? Stop that. I beg of you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me.
What?
Enough. Answer me. Were the hot invaders ugly to him as well, you wonder? No, certainly he thought the Supreme Commander was hot. There's no way. That's universal. Play all 100 rounds.
Never! Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You've wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
Full system error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
The reserve power is depleted? Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear this creep's ramblings anymore. I shall slay this evil myself.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. Traitorous assholes got it coming. Guys, let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice for you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true.
This is the end, Eito.
Oh, he's dying on the steps like light Yagami.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end. I hated, loathed, and despised you so much. I just couldn't help myself!
Well, now Takumi should have the power to get back in the machine. Right? Oh, he's still got an S rank? The war is over. Achievement unlocked. Defeat Eito. Wish I could have got a better look at his boss character model. Hell yeah, the S rank streak continues, baby. I've never not gotten an S rank now. %53% of people have this achievement. Is that true? Oh yeah, 53.6% of players have this achievement. That's insane. The retention rate on this game is crazy, like nothing I've ever seen. I was playing an old game I like a lot earlier today. It's called Oddworld Munch's Odyssey. And it's Oddworld's like a pretty famous franchise. And I got the achievement on Steam for beating the game. And 2.2% of people have the achievement. %58% of people have the achievement for beating the first level. And 38% of people have the achievement for beating the second level. Like, the average retention rate on Steam games is like... So seeing this game, like, basically beating one, like, the final boss... is at like a 50%. That's crazy. How long are Oddworld games? Probably like 12 hours. If you don't do a completionist run, probably even shorter. They're like just average early 2000s action adventure games. Like 8 to 12 hours probably. My rise. Is there a speedrun completing this game already? Yeah, some people already have all the endings already. Which is wild. From then on, all of the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Events Academy itself had died. Huh. No good. Nothing's working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator, Ration-O-Matic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishables, though, so we should be okay for a while. What the heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the school.
Ah.
Once Ato offed the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too. Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? It's a depressing sight. I don't like that they're scapegoating Ato as the reason why everything's gone to shit. I mean, he's definitely a large contributing factor, but all the other characters, I feel like, contribute to it pretty significantly. When I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. I think the undying flames have died. The only thing out there now was the endless city ruins. The wall of fire is gone too. Well, the good news is, there being no fire means the invaders won't specifically target this building anymore. Because there's nothing for them to go after. So, we could at least hold up here relatively safely. I guess this is what it's always looked like out there, but it feels strange. Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders? If we'd just seen through to that traitor's true nature sooner. We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes. Right? Right, Kako? No one imagined it? Also, the fact that you all turned on Nozomi so fast was pretty despicable, too. What about the invaders all out attack? Is that still happening? I wonder. Our mission's already failed, after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to track this place, to attack this place as desperately as they did before. Except to come and finish us off. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. Dude, why does everyone give up like at the drop of a hat? Every one of these fuckers is like ready to give up immediately. It's maddening. I thought it was pretty fun. Although, it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. A pretty successful kill lobby, though, so far. 16 students. 4 of them are dead. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us? Yeah. Why would they rescue people they see as disposable? I'm far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday, the Ozuzuki family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off. You sound like Ato. So what do we do now? Now what? There's nothing left to do here. There's no reason to leave either. Are we gonna stay until day 100 at least? I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go. We played the game this far. It wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right? We've nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear. He would have been incinerated in the rocket. I think Ato truly believed in his righteousness he would be able to land on the artificial satellite and kill them all. Because, I mean, his plan, once he got onto the artificial satellite, like, I mean, how would he have gotten back to Earth anyway? He didn't care. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness, those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Karwa and Nozomi, being betrayed by Eito. I had nothing, not a place to return to, nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. It feels like it's so funny, there's so much dialogue that's like, but play the other routes. In this ending, I couldn't do anything. But on maybe one of the other ones... I whispered listlessly, and let my heavy body sink into the bed. And I kept sinking deeper and deeper. His plan was to get into the obvious trap. Yeah. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. My body. Didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body, I felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot. Far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Maybe this was what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. Or were we becoming our own undying flame man? His hair is red after all. No love triangle for Takumi, how depressing, but at least he can't fumble anything. It's true, there's nothing left for him to fumble. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. How much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside. It only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. Well, yeah, he just absorbed like a fuck ton of high-powered cryptoglobin. Immediately, my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. Not just any flames. They were... the undying flames? I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside of me. I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me before forming into another shape. Yo! Hey, no hard feelings about leading the traitor to you, right? And just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
You? How are you?
How am I still alive? Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead, killed by Eito.
Then, what is this?
I'm going to be haunted. I'm going to be haunting you until the day you die now for this bullshit.
The last of my consciousness, remaining in the cryptoglobin.
You should all die. What was that?
Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
An echo?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious.
Find out on Route 56.
But I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
And truly say, what the fuck is the matter with all of you? It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death. I'm not even sure I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. The weird part of his illusion, you can kind of see it. The hair is going through his eye. Like his eye is a sticker over his hair. And that's really weirding me out. Nothing about my mother or father, or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all.
Huh?
What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one.
Oh.
But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. It was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all-too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Is the cryptoglobin, like, ate away as his insides, I take it? Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. I'm not even sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark, too? I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is, either. So in the end, not a soul here was told everything. Was that to prevent info from leaking to the enemy? Or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me. Not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. Sire was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. A fate worse than death, never having a friend. Especially in anime. Really? Him? Yes. He raised me. If only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Huh? Sire told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious. I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Sire's back, of course. If he'd found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes. You mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see. I'm sorry. No. I realize it was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But Sire suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I tried to stay out of sight by walking directly into your room. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions, when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside of all of you, as a friend. As a friend. All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us, the people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together. True as that may be, the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning like me.
Hey!
But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Eito's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start. About fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. And as a result, I lost everything. My comrades, and someone very dear to me, too. So you have regrets? Do you want to spin it back? I can send us back in time to another route, another history. With this power, we can unlock the flowchart. You bet I do. I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if I could have done more. If I'd just done better, maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Karawa. I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Eito was able to do all this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. Hell yeah. Oh, he has like a little map sprite. Is he a classmate too? Ooh. Dislikes loud noises, ugly things, likes cleaning. That's very funny in retrospect now. Likes cleaning up humanity. Dislikes their loud noises and the ugly things that are humanity. I like that. I do wonder how the Undying Flame Boy did not know what Eito was up to. He was spying on us, but didn't see Hiriko get got. Anyway, I called this guy unlocking the flowchart for me. What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Eito, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Ato's specialist skill. What happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Ato's specialist skill underwent, I suppose you'd call it an evolution. It sure seemed that way when we were finding him. It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Ato, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved to its highest level. If you use that power, you would be able to return further back in time than before. Wait, so canon, he's able to actually return stuff? I kind of just assumed that was a gameplay mechanic. Interesting. They really are giving Takumi the divine pulse of Byleth. Damn. I should have stuck with that theory from the beginning. I said it on the first battle as like a joke. I was like, oh, that's cute. It's like Divine Pulse. It really is about to be like Divine Pulse. The power to redo is going to be more like the power of Flowchart. Hell yeah. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Back to the beginning? You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? Oh, dude, this would be the perfect time for the New World Order remix to play. I'm starting to believe the New World Order remix is not in this game. This would be the moment to play it. How did he not know Ato was the traitor? Especially when Ato was going back and forth in the Undying Flame wall? Yeah, I don't know. If he rewinds, will he still maintain being super OP? This is the prologue, yeah. 60-hour prologue. I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside you. And I'm deep inside you now, Takumi. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Then what would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. But what I can tell you for certain is it's gotta be a better outcome than now. It'd be cool if there was a scene fight where Takumi used his specialist skill. Yeah, I feel like we don't really see any of them use their specialist skills in gameplay. Plus, it's also hard to believe that he would watch Nozomi get stabbed and not use his specialist skill to, like, redo the fight. Like, at the very least, even if it ends up being the same thing, like, use his redo to try to save her. Like, what's he been able to redo, plot-wise? Nothing, right? It wasn't in the fight, though. It was a cutscene. But he was still suited up in his class armor. This actually creates billions of plot holes. Like, rewinding time even a few minutes back could solve so many problems. Yeah. Like when he sees the scythe fly into... Oh, that was the joke? Oh, yeah. When he sees the scythe fly into the Undying Flame's body, Takumi wasn't like... Maybe I should undo that. Once again, the plot bends over for Ato's plan to work. Yeah. A lot of weird things happening here, for sure. I don't know. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your own cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin? Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. That wasn't part of a wave, so he couldn't do it? Well, this isn't about to be part of a wave. I mean, I guess he's all powerful now or whatever. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks, at the very least. And it will also mean you'll have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel war all over again, from the start. Okay, but like, what's he got to lose? They're all gonna die of starvation in like a week.
He lost his girl. I don't know if there could really be a worse outcome for Takumi right now.
The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it has now. How could it possibly be worse? We lost. Our friends are dead. There's no way home. The world's gonna die. We're gonna be stalked by invaders forever. And humanity is stuck in the satellite. I don't know how it could be worse, really. First order of business when we get back, kill Ato, like first moment we get to do it. Then shake Nozomi really hard until she remembers herself. And kill Ima too. I'm hyped for tomorrow. Also worried because if you choose a different route I can't watch. Well then just tell me what route. Also that it means if I take my break and stream Doom next week, that'll give everyone more time to do their own routes. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path. You should press forward and trust in your decision.
That's what Nozomi said. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Oh, that would be a cool thing if they never let you get to day 100 unless you're in like the final route. Would he experience 10,000 days? Also, what's with the jazz music for this ending? I guess I'm gonna die forever to smooth jazz. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by Cryptoglobin. So now I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless. You had no roots. You were incapable of living on your own. Treated like a weapon and then killed.
Hey!
Do you want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving. But I am what I am, so I don't think anything will ever change. Kodaka bites the dust himself 100 times, doesn't go mad. This is kind of what, like, Okabe did in Steins Gate, right? Reliving the past over and over and over again until he finds the perfect route. That's what Takumi's about to do. But if I could, there's something I'd like to do. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
Well, now we definitely gotta go back. I don't think we have a route for that, buddy. You're a baby. Well, his avatar can pop in once all of the characters absorb a few commanders. We should be able to hear his... We do a couple routes. All the characters will have a few commanders, and then everyone will be able to talk with him. Leaving those words behind, like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy vanished. Day 99. There were no announcements playing anymore. I woke on day 99 in an eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past. But I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. And I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. Above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. Well, what else you got going on? I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go check in on them. Oh, they are all going and doing stuff. That's not what I expected. Oh, this is like the Persona ending, where you leave talking to all your social links. We're about to go back, so we gotta say goodbye to everybody in their current timeline state. Only 20 routes? Awesome. Cubai can do all of them. Exactly. Be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out on all of my future 100-line streams. We have fun here. Drop a like on the stream, join my Discord server, link in the description below if you want to talk about the game, all that good stuff. Anyway. Are we truly going to rot away along with Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kyoshka? Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, by all means I'd do it over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around.
Huh?
But even if we win, we still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way. I bet some endings have not too long lengths. Yeah, I'm sure. Some are like quick, bad ends. Like choosing not to save Karawa at the beginning of the game, I would have to imagine is a bad end.
No! 'Tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. isn't it? I don't know anymore.
Well, thanks, Kyoshka. Why do things have to end so miserably for me? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Karara? Would you do it all over again? What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights, we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
Oh, I think everyone's gonna tell us to do it. It's good of Takumi to ask for everyone's consent, I suppose. Takumi has had these time travel powers in battles the whole time and nobody brought it up, I guess. Yeah, that's what weirds me out. You're telling me he didn't try to use the time travel power to save Nozomi? I feel like we can get lost in the weeds in that, like, if we just don't bring that up ever. Or if we keep digging into that, but I find that very weird. He made no effort to reverse time to save Nozomi. I just don't believe it. Since saving Karawa happens before the 100 days, I'm pretty sure not saving her is mega non-canon. No, I'm sure it is, but that's what I mean, is like there's probably a bunch of just random bad ends that you can stumble into. So I'm sure that just immediately jettisons you into a bad end. Very short route, one of the 100. Choose not to save Karawa, die to the invaders at the very beginning. Route 32 end. Bad end. What's gonna happen to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody gonna come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Tsubasa? Would you do it all over again? If it meant I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
Tsubasa. Will make me choose Karara as the best person to talk to after all of this. You can't just give up, girl. Stop just giving up. You know how many of our problems resulted because everyone just kept giving up? In a sense, this is a happy ending because we've managed to live. But on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this, ultimately? Hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do? Would you do it all over again? Seriously? What an adorable question. I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
Flameboy said Takumi is the only one that can travel. Everyone else is stuck in this miserable timeline. No, he said he technically didn't know what would happen. That maybe they're stuck in this timeline. Maybe this timeline vanishes once he does it. Like they maybe just pop out of existence. Maybe they just pop back into the new reality. He said he wasn't for sure. But Takumi, I think, is the only one that like can manually trigger it. You've won the battle, not the war. I just can't believe it. All these people giving up. What's this attitude? Gotta get in there. Is Kurara gonna be the only person I agree with? Showman will want to do it again, I'm sure. Ooh, it's raining. Or is that just the sign of the fountain? I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. Then Leo could have been proud of me, but I wasn't able to make that happen. Hey, hypothetically speaking, you could redo these 100 days. What would you do? Would you do it again? I wonder. Someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space, no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
Jesus, guys. This is sad. That's true enough, Final Fighter. Yeah, they might just think it's nonsense fantasy we're discussing right now. I haven't seen a team of superheroes this determined to give up since the Power Rangers operation. Tomorrow is day 100. I can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do? Would you do it all over again? What you say? You kidding? Of course I'd do it all over again. And this time I'd beat the supreme dickhead and Ato into a bloody pulp.
But I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
That's a vote for yes, though. Takamaru, my goat. Hey, he helped clutch out my fight with the Supreme Commander, too. Hey, isn't anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really just gonna leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there, too. Hey, hypothetically speaking, calm your shit down. If you could redo these 100 days, what would you do? Would you do it all over again? Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want that? But if I did it over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Sire and got him to let us live. There's no sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
That's technically a vote for yes. We take those. Thanks, Gaku. That's 3. Kurara, Takamaru, Gaku, technically Kyoshika. The hilarity of keeping Ato alive, even though we could just troll him for 100 days. Come down to the gym on day 2 for no reason. Yeah, we just keep seeing what's up. Maybe we should kill Gaku while we're at it. He's bad luck. We just end up going back in time and killing everyone but Nozomi and Hiriko. I don't know what happened. Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other. An all-out brawl until only one of us is left. Hey, hypothetically speaking. Alright, kill everyone but the ladies. How about that? If you could redo these 100 days, what would you do? Would you do it all over again? Nah, sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
She acknowledged it was unsatisfying. That's a vote for redo. Close enough. We take those. I guess, yeah, we go to 2nd Defense Academy, like day 1. Make sure they don't lose Moko. How did Eito know the ultimate power he needed was in the defense room? Because everyone kept referring to it as a weapon, so I think he just wanted the weapon. And when it happened to be someone with cryptoglobin, it was just perfect for him. Kako would absolutely choose redo so she can have her brother. What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kako? Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it? I would. I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Nozomi mentioned Moko getting caught in day 10. Yeah, something like that. So we just have to go there, like, ASAP. When Eito really badly wanted to go into the room, it was obviously he was the traitor, right? Yeah. Eito definitely started showing, like, signs of being the traitor. I think as soon as he revealed that Nozomi was the outcast of the group, it was obvious he was the traitor. There were definitely signs before, but like once he revealed Nozomi's stuff, like there was no way for it to not be him. Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother.
But I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
I guess I've talked to everybody now. I should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This was supposed to be my last night at Last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Takumi won't fumble because we're taking the controls from him. Yeah, Takumi is a legendary fumbler. So, I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. He still fumbles at least half of these routes. He's an all-timer when it comes to fumbling. Day 100. The day we've been striving for is coming tomorrow. But this ending is a far cry from what any of us hoped for. If only there were other routes we could get. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. To go back to Karawa, but my Karawa is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi, and she died in my arms. I mean, I feel like we've already done the time rewind thing. I feel like that will be a twist later on as well. We've time traveled so much. Karawa is gone, and now we're on Nozomi. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiriko, about not seeing Eito's betrayal coming. I regret everything. And it's not only regret that plagues me, it's frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're
I feel like there's so many other cliffhangers too.
Taki from back then, right?
I just couldn't recognize you because Taki from back then always protected me. You really fucked this up, Takumi. Oh, you fucked it up real good. Why did Karawa show up here as Nozomi? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? And then there's Eito's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
That's not true, Takumi. His final words were about how much he always hated you and how much you disgusted him, and being around you made him miserable. Did you remember that? Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? But if I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? Yeah! I spent my 99th night at the academy, turning the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then... we finally made it to day 100. The day the undying flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we'd put a stop to world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity, up on the satellite, has been waiting for. But now... someone's here? Think the stream title is misleading because it's only the beginning of the main route? Nah, I feel like this is still main route, but like true end route would be like the real end. Why does the doorbell work? It's a good old-fashioned bell. It rings. It goes ding-ding-ding-ding. As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. Something crazy's happened. Come right away. What is it? What happened? Just get to the war room. Everyone's there. After that one-sided conversation, Tsubasa ran off. What was that about? Couldn't be the invaders, could it? Did they come for their final all-out attack? If they're here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting? I guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I'd better hurry. Is Kodaka route true end? I would have to imagine, yes. There's power? Oh, hey, she took off her tomato. Hang on one second. such an adorable little bean. It would be nice to see her without the tomato and not being so rude to everybody.
Ah.
Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? No, it wasn't me. This morning, I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here.
Huh.
It's only in this room, though. Everything else is still out of order. Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako. You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. Took a look outside. There are no signs of any enemies approaching. Is the final all-out attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guts, they'd come after us. But I guess this is what you'd expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. Big boss? Metal Gear? But why is there suddenly power in this room? Well, it is day 100. The undying flames were powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source? It just automatically went live? Why now? Because it's day 100. God, they're all so dumb. By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurara? I wonder what happened with her. I'm over here. But don't look. It's embarrassing. What happened to your mask? My doorbell rang so suddenly and I was in a hurry to leave. Then I stepped on my mask and tore it. Oh, it's actually sad. I'm in the middle of fixing it. Don't look, any of you. That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls. Stop it, Jarumi. This isn't the time for that. Then something new happened. Is that graduation music? Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. What the? I think I know what this is. Listen. It's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. But why the heck is it? An announcement echoed throughout the school, cutting off Takamaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Huh?
Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Oh, it still thinks the missiles are gonna go off. Attack mode? What exactly is about to begin? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? What are you? We strained our ears to listen for any sounds around us, and sure enough... He's right. I hear something. Last Attack Academy. It's mechanical. Something's running somewhere. Something's running.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Wait, so we'd go out there to get fried? Damn, they really were setting us up to get fucking wrecked. Evacuate?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds.
If it's an omnidirectional attack, though, I mean, wouldn't that get us if we were in the schoolyard?
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate? Why? It's telling us to go out to the schoolyard. What do we do? Obviously, we gotta go. Let's go find out what the hell's going on. I guess it's better than staying here and rotting. I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing. Bewildered, we all started to run towards the schoolyard. I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask. Alright, but hurry. Oh. Don't look at me. I'll catch up as soon as my mask is fixed. I like that even after all this time, they're still like listening to these announcements. Fast traveler. Huh. Here we are in the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here? Huh. The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't... Everyone, look! Over there! Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. We all looked up. There were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
Whoa! What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode?
Yeah, they're just fucking empty shells now. It won't matter.
Wow.
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
Why are there 32 rooms on the rooftop? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. A rival classroom, perhaps?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
Huh? They were gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? They look so sinister. But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then, the announcement rang out around us again.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds.
Clearly for 3rd to 6th Last Defense Academy. Are we sure these missiles wouldn't wipe out everything except the school perimeter? Fair.
Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Oh, there was gonna be an escape pod. Escape pod?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will
Wait, are we gonna leave behind Kurara, though?
Seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Escape pod?
Please the target.
Is that for getting us out of here?
The escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Damn. Ato really did have us. Does this mean if we board the escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite? Huh? Then we were actually going home from the start. They had a way for us to get out. We weren't gonna be abandoned. Hey, what is that? What's happening? Okay, good, we didn't leave her.
Huh.
Lady Kurara, you managed to fix your mask. Enough about my mask, you dullard! What the hell is that thing? An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get back to the artificial satellite. So we don't have to stay here? Friggin' sweet! We're gonna get our happy ending after all. What's so happy about it, rag boy? If we'd known this was coming, we'd never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi and Ima's sacrifices for? You're confused what the point of the Carrara mask bit here is? She's very, like, shy and bashful, but if she wears the masks, she can be more forceful and confident in herself. It, like, helps her hide who she is, because she doesn't feel like people are looking directly at her. She's right. That whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. But if we just trusted in humanity and fought to the end, like Nozomi said, maybe then the mission would have been a success, and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. But in this scene, I thought she'd missed the pod. Oh. Just so you could see her without the mask again and be worried about her missing the pod like I was. The escape pod is supposed to be a moment of triumph, but it's turned into a somber moment. Yeah, because none of them believed. None of them had faith. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up. Carrara's right. We should have believed in Nozomi. Carrara's been, ironically, the only one speaking sense since, like, day 95. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get. We screwed ourselves with our own decisions. But when you think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this would never have happened. Yeah, you got a point. Maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to. Also, I mean, to be fair, Sirai did say we'd be able to go home. To see everyone again from the very beginning. She was the cruelest to Nozomi. Yeah, but I think that's why she feels the most bad. Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead. What a tragic end to our tale. I wish we could do it all over again. Huh? We could go back in time and do it over again. We wouldn't make the same mistakes again. Well, probably still will a lot of the time. But if I just keep redoing it, eventually we'll get the perfect run. We could do it right and get our happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. If we could redo things. If we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
I like that this is an artificial, like, countdown timer. Because nothing will happen. Hey, we've only got 60 seconds left. The missiles are blanks. They're firing duds, buddy. It's not like we got any reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
We stood in silence, listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds remaining.
This countdown represents a future that we're unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
The long, arduous battle we'd fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It was all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
Our war ended not with a bang, but a whimper.
Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error. Error.
Nothing ever happens. If we travel back in time, would you kill Ato before he could do anything? Yeah, I feel like that would be day number 1. You have to kill Ato. I mean, I guess if no one else remembers the time travel, though, you can't just kill him in cold blood, because then people would be like, the fuck's the matter with you? But you would definitely have to spy on him so he couldn't get away with killing Hiriko.
A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
This is what my computer says after it hard crashes while I've been playing Marvel Rivals for a few hours. Nothing happened. The mission really has failed now. This is all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the Ozuzuki name. Okay, Takumi, you gonna mention your power at any point here? This would be the time to do it. What do we do now? What else? Our only option is to hop into the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite. Right. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess Earth is gonna get destroyed by world death eventually. If he dies on campus, he just comes back and he can't get dragged off campus.
How did he kill Hiriko then? I guess if you absorb his cryptoglobin, he can't be revived from the revival-matic.
I want to fly in a rocket. The last one never even left the ground. How could we possibly face everyone on the satellite? They're gonna be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We suck Ato dry. We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up. But we tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. That doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. I absentmindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? I feel like we've been drawing this out for like way too long at this point. This should have happened like an hour ago. It's time to give it my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. And in order to make that happen, return to the past? It is finally back. Do we do the no answer? Yeah, do you just get a bad end if you pick no? 60 hours in and we're getting a choice. Yeah, do you just immediately bad end if you pick no? Pretty sure saying no here just gives you a second immediate bad ending. Oh, and then, and then everything was over. It just forces you to pick yes. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense that you couldn't pick no. Would also kind of be a waste of a bad end, right? Not one of the 100 ends? Okay, so yeah, it's not really supposed to mean anything. Yeah, it's the illusion of choice. Yeah. That's about what I thought. Route 0 is linear. Choices in the main route are illusions. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I'd maybe like a quick bad end or the game being like, no, that can't be my choice. We have to keep going. Nine-hour stream. Still not my longest stream, though. Alright. Let's do it. It's your future by returning to the past.
Things end like this.
Huh. You say something, Takumi? How is this not voiced? I can't let things end with all of these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over. Takumi?
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here. All of the people on the artificial satellite. Even our friends who've died. What's going on?
Hey!
I need you to hear me out. Determined, I began to explain what had happened to me. About my body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the undying flames. And what it was I was about to attempt. I told them everything. This also should have been... This is why I'm not feeling that there's a New World Order song, like, playing. The fact that this isn't playing the New World Order remix, because there's several Danganronpa song remixes in this game. New World Order not getting a remix here is rough. You mean freaking time travel? Back to the past? I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful?
Huh?
Flying on the wings of time would be a truly epoch-defining event. No! Who's ever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh wait, there's actually a ton of them. So you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time? Yeah, I want a do-over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we've lost. So I'm going to use the cryptoglobin to go back in time, to change our outcome. But you're the only one who can go back, right? We really can't go with you? I want to help Ima too. I'm sorry, that won't be possible. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present where everything's gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh? But if Takumi goes to the past and saves us, history will change and we'll be saved too, right? I guess it all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past is changed. Or history could branch off and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never really know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcomes interesting. So there's no knowing what will happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not. I'm still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference? Hey, have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat?
Oh.
What is that one a reference to? Also, I love Kyoshka. The one thing we know for sure is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past. That's not fair. He'll be the only one who gets to feel better. Basically, it means you're gonna abandon us. Knowing that, are you still gonna do it? Even if you gotta discard the people you fought beside? Shouldn't you maybe rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. We can all live a nice, quiet life up there. Give it to us straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. It's really abusing the choose function now. Gotta get you ready. The tutorial. Is this one still a... You have to choose yes, I would assume. Like, cute that they try to make, like, convince you otherwise. But you gotta do it. Yes. Yeah. Well, I do like my friends, but fuck you guys. See ya. I would assume. Yeah, probably. Oh well. Get shit on, guys. Sorry you aren't the MC.
I'm sorry. I have to go back, no matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
You're serious, aren't you? Yeah. I'm going back in time. So we won't be going to the artificial satellite together? The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. Gonna redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm gonna fight again. Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. That means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takamaru. Takumi, I wish I could join you. I'm sorry, Kako. Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through. All I can say is, good luck. Thank you for spending all of this time with a filth-bag pig like me. Be well, Takumi. I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed, and may you be victorious. This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die. But if you're gonna do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time. Of course. Bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me into that timeline, Isekai style. I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Yeah, that's right. Goodbye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
Enjoy your fucked up timeline. See ya. And so, everyone except me stepped onto the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. A short while after, all of them had boarded. I mean, I would have to hope that this timeline isn't just fucked. And when we go back in time, it just resets their reality.
Yeah.
Will you make the redone timeline more fucked up than this one? I don't know how much more we can fuck it up. I hope they can at least find happiness over there. They may have failed the mission, but they still risk their lives to save humanity. They should have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded even. Rewarded for what? I'm sure they'll be fine. They will not be. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. Kako doesn't. Kako doesn't. Kyoshka doesn't. Kurara does, I guess. You got, Yagamo kinda does. His parents that make him kill things. Gaku kinda does. He has the orphanage. And as time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth, that's all. And then they'll starve to death once they run out of resources up there. Now then, I'd better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
Redo your 100 days. I've never used the redo skill, actually. Do I just... Oh, there we go. Okay. Redo your 100 days. Poof.
Takumi, hello? Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial satellite and it's awful.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel. We just found out the craziest shit. Are you ready for this?
Wah, wah, wah. Yeah. And that's why I was saying I don't think we could fuck it up anymore anyway. 'Cause this route sucks. It's awful. The past decides the future. The future decides the past. I figured something killed all the higher-ups on the satellite. Yeah, like, something definitely had to have gone wrong. Like, the invaders didn't just invade for nothing.
Time to do it all over again. One more time. I will return to the past. As far back as the power of the cryptoglobin will allow me to go.
100 days.
I'll redo everything from that point onward. So I can protect the one I care about the most.
To be continued in the main Kodaka route. The true route. I don't feel like that's the main route.
I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future. And I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands. I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the ending I want. The past and the future. It all starts now.
Why did the escape pod go back to Earth? I assume it's just on return cycles over and over again. Also so they could try and get in touch with Takumi.
Until the moment I die.
They probably need his, like, overpowered class weapon to try to progress through all the invaders that are undoubtedly on the satellite.
I'll fight to live. This time,
I can fumble as much as I want.
I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
Well, it only took him completely and totally fucking up one timeline to finally find his resolve. Hopefully this time we don't fucking flounder at the end. Achievement unlocked. It all starts now. Redo everything so you can protect the one you care about. A bunch of people grayed out in the credits. That's interesting. Hopefully this isn't copywritten song. I mean, Kodaka said it was all okay. Thanks for the tip, Final Fighter. Congrats on beating the prologue. Jesus, what a long game. Interesting. Okay, so just all the credits are like grayed out. That's an interesting way to handle it. Prologue finally beaten. I feel like, well, normally during all my streams, whenever the credits roll, we give all of our thoughts on the game. But I feel like we haven't really beaten the game yet, so no sense in going to that extreme just yet. I will say, just to talk a little bit about it, I don't like how dumb all the characters got leading up to the end. Eito could have won by doing nothing. Yeah, because they all fumbled so hard anyway. Yeah, it felt like everyone got too stupid at the end. That was like my big concern. We still haven't gotten a single ending. Does this really not count as an ending? I guess that would imply, though, that the true end continues off of this. Just if we, like, made the right decisions. Yeah, really not a single, like, good thing happened on this route. After about day 75, everything just kind of goes to shit. I remember the reviewer saying he saw the credits 101 times. God damn. Well, we probably won't watch it every ending when I reach a couple of them on stream. We might skip it a few times. The first time we'll let it play, and then probably we'll let it play again once we get, like, if we end up getting the final one on stream. The views keep up like tonight's stream, though. I'll probably keep streaming this game for a while. Oh yeah, his bomb exploding should have left a lot of blood. You're right. Yeah, Eito definitely, it seems forced to let a lot of what Eito did happen. Jesus. Can't flashbang me like that. The following is a work of fiction. Ooh. A new menu screen and a new song on the menu. Load your clear save data from the main menu to continue the story. 100 line 2. Ooh, this is still locked. Interesting. My beautiful Supreme Commander. We got a sequel. Shouldn't it be 200 line? Oh, don't be ridiculous. Half-Life 3 never. Oh, a couple of these are on the next tab. How are these organized? How many songs are we still missing? Still several. Have videos for each transformation sequence? Yeah, there's got to be one for every combination of people that
could go out to battle, right?
So yeah, I mean that definitely is probably an easy set of cutscenes to make. All right. The new menu music is pretty good. Hopefully it stays like this when after you reset the game, right? Yeah, there's a lot of contrivances that make Route 0 happen, for sure. And yeah, the best route is definitely going to have everyone alive. But I imagine a lot of endings pick off different players or different participants as we go. Yeah, the cast all fold like really easily. That's one of the things I don't really like about this cast so far. But I mean, obviously we got a whole bunch of routes for them to kind of come into their own still. But one of the things I don't like about them right now is they all just give up so easily. There's no fighting spirit amongst them. I really hate it that everyone surrenders. Everyone surrenders. Everyone's dumb. No one really has a plan. There's not a smart person in the group. I don't know. Maybe saving Hiriko will change things. You might not be here at the beginning of the stream tomorrow. Well, you gotta be. You gotta tell me where I'm going. Okay. I can do that. I think I probably would do that if I can tell what that kind of implies. Thanks for the tip again, Final Fighter. I might have chosen that actually naturally, either way, if I get the vibe of what that would mean. We'll find out in tomorrow's stream for sure. I won't be starting the next route tonight, though. I'll tell you that right now. We'll still chat for a couple minutes here, but we're winding down. It's 3 a.m. where I'm at. If either Hiriko or Sire was alive, things would change. It's so weird, though. I feel like one or more people has to, like, get their shit together. Like, it can't just be Hiriko that, like, is the one that can hold it all together. Half of the people were scared of and didn't really like Hiriko. Oh, thanks for the tip again. Alright. I can do those. It does, I got a little annoyed that Takumi, like, I mean, as the protagonist, like, you gotta hope that he, like, gets his shit together at some point. Like, when Eito exposed Nozomi's secret, the fact that Takumi didn't, like, try to fend for his girl's honor at all was, like, embarrassing. Like, what do you mean? Fight for your girl's honor, bro. Nozomi's getting exposed and you're just letting it happen? Oh, that made me so mad. Did Kodaka make the first route only? I think he made the first route and, like, the true end. But thank you for the tips, as always, Final Fighter. I appreciate it. Guess we need Hiriko's intimidation for everyone to keep their shit together. But I'd also, at that point, want Takumi to be able to keep people's shit together. Though maybe we'll see a new, confident Takumi as we start up our second route. Or our second playthrough. Maybe he'll his personality will change a little bit. I certainly hope. He went back into the past with lots of determination. So as long as he retains that information when he goes to a different timeline, maybe he'll be a different character, which could be good. Takumi is the worst, most miserable Kodaka protagonist to play as, because halfway through you want to choke him out. Yeah, because, like, the other protagonists, like, double down and stick to their guns, like the Danganronpa protagonists. Like, they have their moments of doubt, but they usually get their shit together. And have, like, a partner that they're working with. We didn't really work with Nozomi all that much. We tried to, obviously we fumbled that bag, but like Makoto had Hiyoko. Or Kyoko. Hajime had Chiaki. Shuichi had, well, several people, really. Yuma is... Yeah, Yuma is probably worse. No, you're fine, Final Fighter. I've long been known as a pay-to-win streamer, so... You're just the only one that takes advantage of it. Ukoshiki writing him in 99 endings, so he should be able to get his shit together. That's true. Eito was sort of more Takumi's partner than Nozomi was. Hey, John Doe. Yeah, and that's probably part of his problem, right? He let the boy love blind him. On this episode of Takumi getting it together, he builds a harem. How many achievements are left? I assume the other... Well, don't spoil it for me, now that I immediately, as soon as I say that, I'm like, wait a minute. But, the other achievements, I assume, are story-related. To the other routes and stuff. There's probably an achievement for every end. Because there's 24 hidden achievements left. So, quite a bit more, I believe. Is there a route where he dates Karawa finally? One can hope. The achievement you got for your first round is only 3.3. Yeah, that would make sense. You're really going to start dividing the player base when you go by specific routes at that point, for sure. Yeah, I'm sure one of the endings is like, well, it's like that one ending in Danganronpa 1. Where they all have kids with each other. If you, don't take the fall for a certain incident, you wouldn't have to put it past Kodaka. He would do it before. He's done it before, he'll do it again. Yakubu finally getting a boyfriend ending. That's true. Alright. I think... that's a good spot to call it a stream today, guys. Appreciate all the viewership. We definitely had a good audience for the ending of the stream. I think we got over 30 viewers, which is sweet. I really appreciate it. Hope to continue some of this momentum. Because like I said, I'll definitely still be streaming quite a few of the routes. So if you're interested and you enjoyed my playthrough, my style of the play so far, be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button because we've got more to come. Tomorrow we'll be streaming even more, starting the next route. And we'll see where it goes from here, but you can only see more if you subscribe and hit the bell button. Don't miss out. Drop a like on the stream if you can for me too. I'd appreciate that. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. And of course, join my Discord server. Link in the description below. If you want to chat about the games, potentially discuss what routes you're doing, make sure to use the spoiler tags like everyone's been doing a very good job of in the server, which I appreciate. I would love to stay and chat a little bit longer, but we have been going for 9.5 hours, and it's 3 a.m. So I don't want to totally fuck my sleep schedule, because I'm going to be very tired tomorrow. So I'm only going to sleep a little bit, but still. I had an awesome stream. Well, I should say I had an awesome time. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It's early in the morning now. I'm getting tired. I'm fumbling my words. I'm pulling my own Takumi at this point. But I had a great time finishing up Route 0 with you guys, so I hope you continue the journey with me. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Final Fighter for the tips and choosing our first route. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think that covers everything. I'm having a good one. I hope you guys are too. We discuss more of the things in detail as more and more of the secrets get revealed. But yeah, I think that's it for tonight. Thank you all again. Subscribe, bell button, like, join the Discord, and of course, have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow.